Hello, hi everyone, hi Combat, hi Summit, welcome. I hope you're all doing good. It's the weekend. I am standing for some reason. I don't know why. I'm just I felt like it. Um well, not exactly, I guess. I did feel like it, but it also helps to stand because I have a little bit of a headache. Yes, Pikachu. Look, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. How is everyone? We're playing more Legend of Heroes today. Trails from Zero. Oh, I need to actually capture the game. That would be helpful. There we go. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing fantastic. It's the weekend, so I'm sure that helps, right? How are you both? Combat, Summit? Doing anything fancy this weekend? Yet? It's only just begun, but maybe. Who knows? What were we doing? I mean, that's in the title as well. I forgot. I think there was something about the theater, right? Yeah, we have Risha and Ilya. So Ilya has been threatened by a letter, and we need to figure out who sent it, why, all that stuff. We have an investigation in the entertainment districts. I'll probably end up sitting down later on when I'm done standing. But right now it helps me feel better, so. The architecture of this building is truly magnificent. It seems to be relatively new as well. I believe it was built about 20 years ago. So it's a fairly recent addition compared to some of the older buildings like City Hall. Arc-en-Ciel. Back when I was a kid, Guy and Cecile would bring me here every so often. You doing okay there, Lloyd? Nah, it's nothing. Are we already to head inside? I guess so. Don't think we're not ready, so. It's beautiful. The lobby is certainly grand. I hear music playing. Do you think they're in the middle of practice? Oh, that's gotta be it. Oh, hello there. I'm terribly sorry, but only authorized personnel may enter the theater at this time. Oh, actually, we're with the CPD. I believe we received a request for a consultation. Ah, so you're the special support section. Welcome to Arc-en-Ciel. Rishia told me you would be coming. I believe you're here to speak with the troop leader and Ilya, correct? Yeah. Are they available right now? I believe so. Please go straight ahead through the main doors. Avan and Rishia are likely watching Ilya practice right about now. Huh? Are you sure it's okay? We don't want to get in the way while she's practicing. Oh no, I assure you, she isn't the type to be bothered by any minor interruptions. On the contrary, with the show almost upon us, she'd be quite happy to have visitors. Alright then. You heard him. What are we waiting for? To the auditorium. Yeah, what are we waiting for? Oh. Let's save the game. In we go. Whoa. She's so incredible. Oh my god, the jumps. How can she jump so high? I can't jump that high. Looks like she can jump on top of buildings or something. Jaeger, hello. I hope you're doing well. Oh? Oh, there you guys are. Sorry, we didn't mean to bother you. Yeah, you were just... Oh, wow. That was completely breathtaking. I think I died and went to heaven for a second there. I'm lucky to have been able to witness something so amazing. You guys flatter me. Still, it's nowhere near finished. Alright, my bottle is leaking again. Damn it. Thought I had it closed properly. It's fine. It's not that bad. Seriously? It can be even better? You have a stupid headache again? Same, Jaeger! Yay, same these! Ooh, headache. It's actually part of the reason why I'm standing. Though you might not have noticed, my chair is right here. Because standing helps me a little bit with the headaches for some reason. I don't know. I guess it helps it flow down. Maybe. I don't know. It helps. I did also take some paracetamol, which also helps. We'll see how it goes. Why, of course. That particular routine was from one of the Sun Press's first scene. It'll be even better once we add the Moon Princess into the mix. As for the climax, well, let's just say this was nothing compared to what they'll be like. Holy crap. I can't even imagine. I look forward to it. Zarisha, are these the people you were telling me about? Yes, that's right. This is a special support section. Really? You don't give off any cop vibes, though. Anyway, are you sure you want to investigate this letter business? I don't want you to waste your time looking into a dumb prank like this. Come now, Ilya. Everyone is just worried about you. Why don't you indulge us just a tad? Well, I don't know about that. It's not really my style to let anything put a damper on the hype right before a show. But if Risha lets me give her a special massage, I'll consider it. Okay, great. This is... I forgot about how Ilya is. Sure, this is fine. Absolutely not. I swear, what am I going to do with you? She's pretty different from her stage persona. Reminds me of a creepy old ledger, yeah. I heard she has an interesting personality, but not to this extent. She sure is something, huh? I'm so sorry, everyone. Lloyd, would you and the others mind waiting in the lobby? I'll try my best to persuade her somehow. Ilya, what are you... You said Lloyd, right? Are you Lloyd? Yes, I'm him. Too close, way too close. And what's your last name? Bannings? My name's Lloyd Bannings. I knew it! Hug. What? Seriously? What the hell, Lloyd? Ilya, stop! What is the meaning of this? Well, what a small world. Who would have thought this'd be the day I met the infamous little brother? Well, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure she mentioned that you had joined the police department. Oh, she knows our sister, I guess? Oh yeah, we knew that because we saw the cutscene before. You're exactly how I imagined you'd be. Wait a second, does that mean... Are you one of Cecile's friends? Yep, Cecile is my best friend. I've known her for over 10 years now. We met in Sunday school. I had no idea. How do you not know your sister's best friend, though? Like, that's kind of surprising to me. But she never talked about her famous best friend. Allow me to introduce myself then. I'm Ilia Platier, the star of Arc-en-Ciel, so to speak. A pleasure to meet you. Ilia, what are we going to do with you? You can't just smother someone like that. It's a little rude, wouldn't you say? Ah, don't be such a prude. Admit it, Lloyd. You enjoyed that hug, didn't you? I could tell. Well... Oh no. So that's how it is. When everything's said and done, the rest of us are nothing compared to the little brother type. Damn you little brother 1%ers, all smug atop your golden throne surrounded by babes. I don't think that's how it works, Randy. Anyway, about the threat letter. Oh, yeah, I nearly forgot about that thing. Can't say no to such an adorable little face now, can I? If you insist, I've got the letter right here with me. Here you go. Thanks, Ilia. Weren't you the ones who asked us for help? Let's give it a read. Cancel all performances of your upcoming show or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Signed, Yin. So the name Yin we've heard before, but only... I think only in the cutscene with the Mafia who were talking about them. I don't think the main characters know at all. What the... Cancel all performances of your upcoming show, or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Signed by Yin. That's a threat letter if I've ever seen one. You sure about that? It sounds more like a lame prank to me. No, that doesn't... You should probably take these things seriously. Like... You can't just be like, ah, it's just a stupid prank. People are not gonna actually try to hurt me. Crazy. I'm going to be honest with you guys. It's unfortunate, but we get stuff like this all the time. Really? It's true, we do get a decent amount of letters like this. Most of them are written out of jealousy or injustice. In this particular case, however, there's something that bothers me. And what would that be? It's a signature in it. Precisely. Essentially all of the letters we've been sent up until now have been anonymous. There's something suspicious about the name Yin. I just can't shake the feeling that this isn't a simple prank. And I just keep telling you it's nothing to worry about. Do you have any idea who this Yin person is? Not in the slightest. Like, is that even a person's name? I mean, yeah, probably. It almost sounds like some sort of code name. I mean, that's still a name, even if it's a code name. I suppose it could be related to our new show title. Yin means silver, after all. But that's as far as I can guess. An interesting coincidence indeed. Is there anything else you can think of that might be relevant? For example, have you done anything recently that someone might hold a grudge over? About that... Wait, you don't mean... What is it, Risha? Does someone have it out for you guys? Ilia, dear. It's not about us, it's about you, Ilia. Remember the other day, with the president of that company? Oh, that old baldy. To be perfectly honest, that whole thing was so trivial I'd completely forgotten about it. Who exactly is this baldy? Just some greasy old loser named Marconi. Apparently he's the big boss of that business, Ravash & Co. Oh no, that's the mafia. That's the mafia, Ilya. You pissed off the big boss of the mafia. You... God damn it. What? Ravash? Oh man, not that name again. What's with you all freaking out? It's just, we've been hearing that name pretty often. Do you mind filling us in on what happened with Ravash's president? Sure thing. He likes to bring his business associates to Arc-en-Ciel for entertainment. He'll plant his ass in our exclusive seats so everyone knows he's a big shot. Thing is, he doesn't care about the actual show at all. Like, he doesn't even appreciate my dancing. All he does is ogle me with those beady little eyes of his. Ilya, how were you able to pick up on that, Ilya? The theater is my domain. I know everything that happens here. Anyway, that old coot had the gall to approach me and patronize me. Kept babbling on and on about how he would support my career and have me debut at the Heimdall Opera House. Wow, don't get more fancy than that. Actually, we've received requests to perform in both the Empire and the Republic. We're often asked to hold a limited run of performances in both countries. Now that I think about it, we even had an offer to perform in the world's Grand Arena. I didn't realize Arc-en-Ciel was internationally famous. Still, why would Marconi approach Ilya about being her patron? He supposedly has very powerful connections within Erebonia. But judging by the rumors, they aren't the type of people we want to associate with. From all we heard, Ravash has deep ties to the Empire, and of course its criminal underworld as well. I had no idea. How were you able to resolve the situation with Marconi? I politely refused, of course, and for good measure I slapped him across that giant face of his and told him never to speak to me again. You did what? You slapped a Mafia Don in the face? Yes, she did. I swear I nearly fainted after she pulled that stunt. Or say, so they know. Wait, she knew. That's actually worse. I nearly had a heart attack. However, he had the audacity to touch Ilya inappropriately. The recklessness, rudeness of that man was unbelievable. The nearby staff intervened, so someone managed to settle it. So what you're saying is there's a good chance he's still nursing a bruised ego. That's what I'd expect from a typical mafioso anyway. It does seem like a plausible motive to send a threat letter. Okay, we understand the situation. First off, we'll try to uncover some new leads with the clues on hand. Do you mind if we hold on to this letter, Ilya? Be my guest. I see a familiar glint in your eyes now, Larry. Come again? It's just like how I feel when I step onto the stage. Anyway, I'm sure you four will do a spectacular job. With you on the job, hopefully poor Risha will be able to sleep at night. Thank you, Ilya. We'll happily tackle the case, Miss Mao. We'll do everything we can to live up to your expectations. Thank you very much. I'm so happy that Ilya finally agreed to accept help with this. I knew going to you was the right choice. Well, don't give us too much credit just yet. From the sound of it, this case isn't going to be an easy one to solve. I suppose you're right. By the way, you don't have to keep calling me Miss Mao, just Rishia's fine. Oh? Well, I'm still just a novice, and I think I'm actually a little younger than you and Ellie. So it just seems a little strange for you to call me Miss. Oh really? Well, alright then. I'll be sure to keep that in mind, Risha. I really appreciate it. Risha, the meeting's going to start without you if you don't hurry up. I'll be right there. Then everyone, if you'll excuse me, if you figure anything out, please don't hesitate to stop by the theater. Bye. Concierge is busy. You're telling me. I bet they've practiced another 100 times before the actual show. I'm starting to get why they don't want to waste their time with this letter business. It does make sense. I hope we can solve this soon for the sake of their new show. Let's get to it then. Okay, so what do we do with the letter? How do we figure out who this Yin person is? So what's the plan? Ravash is looking like our only potential lead so far. This Yin person may be worth looking into as well. Yeah, you're right. Hey everyone, I've got an idea. Why don't we pay Ravash & Co a visit? What? You're kidding? This isn't our obligation as police officers. Isn't it our obligation as police officers to pursue any possible lead? We still don't know if Ravash's Dawn is responsible for sending the letter, but I know for a fact that we'll never reach the truth if we shy away from potential trouble. You make a valid point. Not only that, but I think it'll be a good opportunity. They're a group of criminals that think they're above the law. This is a chance to see the true nature of Crossbell's underworld for ourselves. Gotta agree with that. What's wrong? Are you worried? Riley and I could always go up. Lloyd? No, that's not. I didn't mean. No, it's not that I'm worried. I'm sure it won't be too dangerous to ask them a few questions. It's just, I've always been curious about the people that make up this city's infamous mafia. And this is a perfect chance to finally meet them face to face. Oh. Looks like Mademoiselle is ready and raring to go. Of course I am. Life is full of surprises after all. Who knows what sort of exciting twists and turns this letter will lead us to. So let's be off, right away. Agreed. According to the database, Ravash's headquarters is located in the back alley. There's a narrow alleyway halfway down the street that leads to its front doors. Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. I mean, of course it's in the back alley. Where else would it be, right? It's like the most shady place to be. Okay, I think I'm gonna sit down again. There we are. Oh, much better. So this is Ravash & Co.'s building. We knew it wasn't the safest place of the city, but the way here was even shadier than I expected. Who the hell are you guys? This isn't a place for kids like you to screw around in. Go ahead and piss off. What? Ain't you those kids? Could it be? Who'd have thought we'd be reunited with a dear felon of ours? What? Who are these kids? They're those damn police brats. They're the ones that spoiled all plans in the downtown district. No way. Seems our reputation precedes us. We've come here today as part of an official investigation. Say what? We'd appreciate if we could meet with your boss. We'd like to ask him some questions regarding a certain incident. Are you out of your damn minds? Bunch of dogs like you're talking to the Dawn? Just how cocky can you get? Can you run scat? He's not one of our suspects. We just want to ask him a few questions. He, of course, isn't obligated to speak with us, so we won't force the issue. Can you boys at least let your boss know we're here? Appreciate it. Damn it, I don't know. Your screw-up made this little shit's way too big for the britches. Hey, what's the plan? These sons of bitches have the wrong idea. Sounds like we should teach them some manners, eh? Sounds good to me. Guess we ain't getting in. We'll just have to try again some other time. Let them through. Oh. Boss? Sorry, boss, these kids were... It's fine. He's massive. Walt was fairly large, but he pales in comparison. This guy's a mountain. You're those brats with the police on? Heard the stories already, but you're younger than I thought you'd be. I'm Lloyd Bannings, of the Special Support Section. And you are? Garcia Rossi. I'm the General Manager of Sales at Rivage & Co. I suppose most of the employees stick to boss, though. Wasn't expecting a big shot like him coming out to greet us. I believe he's Marconi's right-hand man. Come inside. I'll hear what you have to say. You're lucky the boss is in a good mood. Get your asses in there. But don't even think about disrespecting him. Unless you're fine with having your lifespans cut short. Yeah, I prefer to keep my life, thanks. So that's what all this is about. You think the Don sent Ilya Pletier a threat letter? Ridiculous. The kid's sure of some overactive imagination. We aren't claiming it as the truth, of course. However, have you heard of a recent incident between your boss and Ilya? And given that we were out of leads, we thought we should have at least come over to ask about it. You're talking about the Don getting smacked? That's nothing, just a random little event in his busy life. He'd had a bit too much to drink at the time and barely remembers it anyway. I doubt he's holding any kind of grudge over it. Is that so? This is just another rumor we heard. But what about the proposal to have Ilya perform at the Heimdall Opera House? Yeah, that was brought up. Rivage got friends in a lot of places. It was them who actually came to us with the idea. But apparently the main reason was that the Don wanted to bring her in as a special guest for... For what? A special guest? Never mind. Nothing you need to know about. Anyway, that letter ain't from us. Do you understand now, kids? Even so, do you mind taking a look at the letter, just in case? Sure, whatever. Hand it over. Here you go. There we go. My voice is a little rough. The hell is this shit? Whoever this is, he's dead set on getting in the way of Ilya Plotier's performance. What was that? It looked like he noticed something. Garcia threw the thread letter back at Lloyd. This is a damn waste of my time. Threat letter, the scrap looks like nothing more than an overblown prank to me. But this reaction was real though. So he's lying. Hold on a sec. Your reaction gave you the impression that you know something. Don't know what you're talking about. Nothing in that letter looked the least bit familiar to me. All I can tell you is that the Don didn't write it. I want that you guys are on a fool's errand. You know that, right? Clear, there's something this guy's not telling us. Whatever it is, he seems unlikely to reveal any further information. I suppose that covers things here then. Is there any way we could hear the story directly from the Don? What? Yeah, getting it straight from the source would be best, you know? Or is he not in right now? Oh my god. How's that table not moving? Is it like stuck to the floor? Don't get cocky now, kiddos. You think the dawn is time to see a bunch of you snot-nosed rookies? A group of naive and helpless puppies that he can crush in the palm of his hand? Wait a second. Normally I wouldn't have even given you the time of day. But since I'm such a nice guy, I figured that'd be a good chance to give you this one piece of advice. No matter what you do, you can't change Crossbell's true nature. Ravash's iron grip is here to stay. Pretty confident about that, ain't you? If you understand, then get the hell out of here. I don't have time to sit around having tea parties with a bunch of little shits like you. However, if you dare defy us again, there will be no mercy. I will end you. Thank you for the advice. Let's go, everyone. I think we've gotten all we can here. Yes. Roger. Oh, this is the worst tea party I've ever been at. Ain't even any tea. True. We didn't even get any drinks. Terrible host. Wait. You there, redhead. Talking to me? That shade of red. I've seen it before. No, you couldn't be. Oh, hold on there, Gramps. I love getting attention from smoking old ladies, but old man, not really my thing, you know. No matter. Hurry up and get out of my sight already. You were the one who stopped me. Make up your damn mind already. What about his hair color? Does he know, like, family of... like someone with a similar hair color? Maybe? That went well. He was treating us like children. Can't stand that bastard. By the way, Randy, why did he stop you as we were leaving? Beats me. Anyway, the big guy ain't bluffing. Where we are now, I doubt we'd be able to put so much as a scratch on him. You think? I sensed he considered us far beneath his notice, as if no matter what we did, it would barely register as a thorn in his side. Right, I got that impression too. Even considering his group's connections in the Diet, he didn't seem fazed at all. Ellie? What's up? Oh, it's nothing. More importantly, how will we proceed? It seems like Ravash may know more than they're letting on. You mean regarding the threat letter sent to Ilya? Yeah. I don't think we can take everything Garcia told us at face value. That being said, I think the odds that Ravash is connected to the incident are low. Really? But he clearly reacted to the threat letter once he saw it, right? Without a doubt, he definitely noticed something. Perhaps what Garcia reacted to was the name. The name of the sender. That Yin guy? You think there's a chance Yin is involved with Ravash? Yin conspiring with Ravash wouldn't explain Garcia's reaction to the letter. It was almost as if he was sure this had nothing to do with them once he saw it. Don't you think so? Yeah. That's a good way to describe the look on that ugly mug of hers. We can deduce that while Yin has no ties to Ravash, it's still a name they are familiar with. Is that an appropriate hypothesis? I think that's safe to say. If that's the case, I think we should consult with someone who's more familiar with Ravash. Mr. Grimwood comes to mind. That's a great idea. If we're as close to the truth as we think we are, then it might be a good idea to discuss it with Grace too. Although, we give that woman the smallest morsel and before you know it she'll be trying to drag the whole damn story out of us. She would inevitably learn of the threat letter. and it would become a colossal ordeal for Arkansas. I was hoping you'd all talk me down from that idea, to be honest. We should try questioning any other people that come to mind as well. If we're lucky, we might even come across some information we weren't expecting. Maybe so. Really? No, it's nothing. Shall we begin gathering information? We can start wherever you'd like. At some point we'll have to visit the law office though. Okay. Do I have anyone else I want to talk to before talking to the lawyer? I mean, I guess I could try talking to Grace. Where were they again? In the harbor districts, maybe? Some mobsters from Ravash & Co. come by every once in a while to speak with the editor-in-chief. They haven't committed any acts of violence, but they definitely aren't shy when it comes to threatening and intimidating him in any way they can. Yep, definitely not a fan of scary guys like them. Need a cameraman. I heard you're a real pro at taking photos. Still have a bunch of work I need for my own cooking column. Nice. Cooking column. Know any recipes? No? Wait, does the receptionist have a different biographer here? People are hard at work here. Please go to the front of the desk. Okay, fine. Can I go upstairs? The editorial department is closed to the general public. Using... Okay. Wait, can I ask her then? No? Then I don't know where Grace is. This is the Hayway Trading Co. Oh, we can fish there. I don't think we fished here at all. Let's use our new fishing rod. Azelfish, nice. What else can we get here? A trout? I'll try one more. A salmon, nice. Oh, novice rod. Earthworm. I'm sorry, Earthworm Jim. Your sacrifice will not be in vain. Except it is, because I already have many gluttonous pace. Gluttonous pass. What's this? Pearl glass. Ooh, fancy. I'll try another one. I'm getting a bunch of new fish. Nice. Still quite a few fish that I don't have yet. trade in some sepith for cash. Actually, no, I'm gonna do... like that. Get a lot of money. Okay, I don't know who else I can actually talk to that would know anything. The CPD is currently conducting a survey on monsters local to Crossbell. I'm sure you're already aware that your combat notebook has a section for monster entries. After defeating a monster, officers are supposed to record its information in their notebooks. That data is just what we need for the survey, so once you start filling up the notebook, please come and show it to me. Ah. Whenever you supply me with information, I'll give you a small bonus. Sure. Looks to me like you've been hard at work filling out your combat notebook. I'd like to record your information into our database. Sure. Here's your notebook back, and please accept this. 1500 Mira, U materials, nice. Hi, Chief. The advice Commissioner Jackass drag you in for a chat or something? Don't jinx it, kid. I'm just here for a meeting. Okay. Anyone else around? Nothing interesting. We don't have business upstairs. Okay, so nothing else here. Ice cream? I would love some ice cream right about now. Would help me with my voice, I think. Okay, let's go to the Grimwood Law Office. Excuse us, sir. Oh, welcome. It's been a while, hasn't it? I've been hearing a lot of stories about the special support section. Seems you've all been working hard since we last met. I'm sure you've been working just as hard as us, Mr. Grimwood, if not more. Right, you look as busy as always, sir. Well, you get used to this and to it in this line of work. But aside, something must have happened, right? Judging by the looks on your faces, you've come here to ask for my advice. Impressive. Was it that obvious? I do see a great many clients come through my door every day with that very same look. Lucky for you, I'm taking a break right now, so you can ask me anything. Thank you, Mr. Grimwood. Your words mean more than you could ever know. I think we'll take you up on that kind offer. A threat letter sent to Arc-en-Ciel, and you're curious as to whether the sender Yin is tied to Rivage. Do you have any idea? Unfortunately, I don't have any information that connects the two of them. But that doesn't mean that I've never heard the name Yin before. Really? What do you know about him? Well, I have no evidence that points towards this being the same person. With that in mind, are you still interested in the information? Of course. Hell, at this point we'll take any lead we can get our hands on. Very well then. It all happened when I went on a business trip to Calvard. While walking about, I heard a strange urban legend from a local. It involves a legendary Zhong Xiao, referred to as Yin. Yin? Certainly is an Eastern name. What exactly is a Zhong Xiao? Means something along the lines of assassin or killer. Pretty sure that's what they call them in most of the eastern regions. My, you certainly are well informed. I'd say it's somewhat similar to how we customarily call mercenaries Jaegers. You mentioned this was an urban legend. There's more to it, I assume? Yes, well, it's said that no one knows for sure whether Yin is real or not. Though supposedly he's said to wear a mask and a pitch-black cloak, and he's never once allowed someone to see his face. He appears and vanishes with the shadows and never lets his prey slip away. In other words, he's a phantom. A phantom? Sounds like a pretty tall tale if you ask me. I suppose that's why it's called an urban legend. However, why would this so-called legendary assassin send a threat to Ilya Patier? Right, it doesn't make any sense. Wait, what if it's not Ravash he's tied to, but Heiwei? I was thinking the same thing. Heiwei is a powerful organization operating out of Calvard's eastern quarter. With that in mind, I wouldn't be shocked if they knew of the eastern assassin. I gotcha. If that's the case, Garcia's reaction makes a lot more sense. We know for a fact that Ravash and Heiwei are at each other's throats. And if Heiwei and Yin are teaming up, despite not being tied to Ravash, it would be highly likely that the Mafia is acutely aware of his presence. That in and of itself would support Lloyd and Ellie's theory. An interesting thought. Intriguing thought. But that brings us back to your previous question, Theo. Why would Yin threaten Ilya Platier, the lead star of Arc-en-Ciel? We still need to figure that one out. We know that Ilya and Ravash Dawn had an argument at a party. Could that somehow be related to them? I don't know. It didn't really sound like something that warranted a threat. Besides, why would Heiwei react to that at all if they're against Ravash? Any chance the name is a coincidence and we're dealing with someone completely unrelated? Very unlikely. I don't think so. Every clue we've gathered so far has pointed in a particular direction. I think we're still too early in the investigation to disregard anything that's not quite lining up. Hey guys, not to get too ahead of myself, but why don't we try paying Heiwei a visit? What? Whoa man, are you off your rocker today? Think about it like this. We know that Heiwei is a big enough threat to Ravash to have gotten their attention. And Heiwei has only continued to spread its influence and chip away at Ravash's hold on Crossbell, on Crossbell's criminal underworld. Depending on the circumstances, they could prove even more dangerous than Ravash. You may be right. Hello, chat. Hi, am I live? Hi, I'm back, I think. I'm back. What the heck happened? What happened there? I think I'm okay now, right? Chat? Can anyone confirm? I think I just dropped connection there completely. I don't know what happened. I see that It seems to be stable again. So I guess we'll just continue. Don't know what happened at all. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. You have no idea what kind of people we're up against, Lloyd. Actually, I recently met the manager of Heiwei at Heiwei Trading's Crossbow branch. Oh. What? Seriously? You came to me for counsel to ensure that there were no legal barricades preventing his business from operating in Crossbow. I saw no harm in the request, so I accepted the job. And it was then that I met him. I see. What kind of person was he? The word shrewd certainly comes to mind. He's relatively young, but he already knows his way around things. He has a silver tongue and is unflappably confident. Overall, I'd say he's extremely intelligent, and not someone that can be taken lightly. An intellectual then. Sounds like he's going to be a huge pain in the ass. Definitely not the kind of guy who will give us any straight answers. True, but this will be a good chance to meet with him. What do you say? Okay, you won me over. I'm also quite curious about this branch manager. Same here. I know a bit about Ravache, but nothing about Heiwei. We'll be going in blind. You're right, Lloyd. This will be a good opportunity to learn more about how they operate. It's decided then. Thank you for your help, Mr. Grimwood. It looks like we'll be able to press on with our investigation after all. I'm happy to hear that. You remind me of the way Guy used to work his cases. Anyway, Heiwei works under the guise of a respectable trading company. Stopping by their office shouldn't prove too dangerous. However, never forget that their true identity is that of a massive, influential crime syndicate. Don't let your guard down around them. Yes, sir. Thank you. We'll keep that in mind. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It might be a giant crime syndicate, but who cares? We'll be okay. Alright, let's make our way to Heiwei Trading. I think they're somewhere by the pier. Correct. Yeah, near the harbor district, near the river. It's surprising to think that a crime syndicate's headquarters is in the same area as the IBC and the Crossbow Times building. I suppose it's no matter. Let's try paying them a visit. There we go. Okay, it looks like Twitch has stabilized fully now. I still don't know what actually happened. A sign is affixed to the locked door. Heiwei Trading Limited. Crossbow branch. If you have business with us, please knock. This must be the place. How do we proceed, Lloyd? Well, knock. I guess. Excuse me? Is anyone there? Oh. And who might you all be? They're from the Crossbow Police Department, Special Support Section. We were hoping to ask your branch manager a few questions regarding a certain incident, if possible. Wait here for a moment. This is fine. Well, here we go. Man, what kind of trouble are we getting ourselves into this time? I suppose we will find out very soon. I apologize for the wait. The branch manager will see you now. Please come in. Thank you. If you'll excuse us. This is fine. They seem nice enough. The door is shut tight. Our apologies for making you wait. Right this way. This is the branch manager's room. What if I go this way though? Oh. Okay, I can't go anywhere else. Fine. Ah, how nice it is for you to finally visit. It's nice to meet you. I'm Lloyd Bennings of the CPD Special Support Section. The pleasure is all mine. I'm Sao Lee, manager of Hayway Trading's Crossbow branch. So you're Lloyd, and you three must be Ely, Randy, and Tio, correct? How do you... May I ask how you know of our names already? Truth be told, I'm an avid reader of the Crossbow Times. I was mesmerized by your exploits and instantly became a fan. Though boorish of me. I just decided to investigate your backgrounds through various intermediaries. Is that so? He's 5 seconds in and he's already holding all the cards. He's just as cunning and intelligent as we were told. It is an absolute honor to meet such an intriguing group as yourselves. What brings you to our office today? Was there a problem of some sort with our business operations? No, that's not it. We're actually in the middle of investigating an incident involving Arc-en-Ciel. Arc-en-Ciel, you say? Oh, but of course. Crossbell's very own private theatrical troupe. I've been meaning to see one of their shows ever since I first arrived here, but work has kept me oh so busy, you know. I seem to recall them having announced their next production, correct? That's right. As a matter of fact, our investigation is related to an issue with our upcoming show. We'd actually like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind. Oh dear, it sounds like quite a predicament. Very well, I shall comply with your request, free of charge, of course. Well, that's nice. Yin, you say? We're aware that Hayway's main office is located in the Republic's eastern quarter. We were thinking that due to that you might be familiar with Yin. Interesting. Am I to assume that you're implying I have connections to this criminal named Yin? No, of course not. To be honest, we simply don't have a lot of info, so we're following up on any and all leads we have. Is that so? Well, alright then. This may be a rather basic information, but I can tell you some of the legends regarding Yin in more detail. We're listening. The name Yin holds a particularly strong influence within the Eastern Quarter. A Xing Shao, an assassin, hidden behind a mask and beneath a pitch-black cloak. No one has ever gazed upon his true face. He appears like his shadow and vanishes like a phantom. His prey has never once escaped. And though it may seem preposterous, some say Yin may be immortal. Immortal? What do you mean? Well, documents show that Yin has been operating as an assassin for at least a century. His rise to legend began shortly after the democratization of the Calvert Republic. If you were to examine records from that time, Yin's name is frequently mentioned. The demon draped in black sent one promising figure after another to their grave during this chaotic period in history. This story is getting more outlandish by the second. It's gotta be some scary fable to keep the kiddos in line. No way he's real. No, Mr. Orlando, Yin is very real. What? Yin far surpasses a mere tale in the underworld of the Eastern Quarter. Though his true identity is unknown, Zemuria's greatest assassin can be employed for the right price. A master of all assassination techniques, a martial artist with incredible dexterity and agility who lurks in the shadows. He is recognized as such, and his deadly work speaks to his existence. A certain organization highly values Yin and entrusts many jobs to him, or so the rumor goes. The organization you're referring to is... Ah yes, that reminds me. While we're on the topic of Yin, I've heard recent claims of Yin having vanished entirely from the Eastern Quarter. It has come to my attention that he has accepted a hefty job from the aforementioned organization. Apparently it involves traveling to a certain autonomous state we're all familiar with. I don't like what you're implying. What's the matter? I haven't given you the name of the organization, have I? Nor the name of the state. You and Ravash are one and the same. Oh please, refrain from comparing Heiwei to that measly local gang. Or at least that's what I'd like to say. Quite frankly, I'm more than impressed with how well they've managed to adapt to this peculiar city. Those persistent little pests have caused quite a bit of trouble for us. You fasten up? He's not even pretending anymore. I'm merely referring to them as our fellow business competitors. Here in Crossbell, free trade is protected by law, after all. Do you take issue with that, officers? Let me ask you this one final question. Has Arc-en-Ciel been caught in the crossfire between you and Ravash? Oh, we just received information about Ravash's proposal for Arc-en-Ciel to perform in the Imperial capital. Were you considering a similar proposal too? I have no problem admitting that certain crowds in the Republic wish to be graced by their presence. However, our company is unconcerned with matters relating to the entertainment industry. I certainly am perplexed, though. Why exactly was the threat letter signed with the name of an assassin? That's what I intend to find out. Thank you for your time, Sao. We appreciate cooperation. Lloyd? You're sure we're done here? I doubt we'd get much more out of him if we stayed any longer. And besides, Sao already seems more than busy enough, so we really should excuse ourselves. Lloyd's right. Oh, thank you for being so considerate. One more thing before you leave, Detective Bennings. What is it? Come now, don't look so displeased. Do you recall me saying that I'm a big fan of the Triple S? Believe me when I say that was no lie. I must say, this current investigation of yours absolutely fascinates me. As one of your fans, I can hardly wait to see how you'll resolve this one. I'm most certainly looking forward to reading about it. Thank you for stopping by, officers. The branch manager says you may contact us again should anything happen. We appreciate the offer. Click. So now we have to worry about these guys on top of Ravash. I want to say they at least seem friendlier. Or maybe they see us as so little of a threat, they think they can screw with us. This is not out of the realm of possibility. Ini? You okay? Are you feeling unwell? No, I'm fine. More importantly, we found out that the legendary assassin Yin has managed to infiltrate Crossbell State. We at least managed to get that information out of Sao. Yeah, it didn't seem like he was lying. I don't get the impression that Sao is the one threatening Arc-en-Ciel and Ilya. I was thinking the same thing. If that were the case, no way he'd have hinted at his connection to Yin. Then, would that mean Yin's actions are not tied to his employer, Heiwei, but rather he's acting off his own accord? We might be out of options if that's the case. Let's assume you're right. That means Sao probably doesn't know Yin's true identity. Sounds like our only option is to catch a legendary assassin then. Unfortunately. Yeah, that seems like a tall order. If Yin is truly after Ilya's life, then this case may be beyond our capabilities. There's no guarantee that we'd be able to apprehend a professional assassin like Yin. That being the case, wouldn't it be better to leave this to headquarters? Oh, that's... Would they not simply look the other way, like they did the incident downtown? I doubt it. Arkansas and by extension Ilya are incredibly important to the people of Crossbow. Headquarters would definitely take action if her life were in danger. They'd stake their pride on it. That's correct. Oh. You're with the 1st Investigative Division. Alex Dudley. Come with me. Oh, why? Only a fool would discuss information here of all places. We don't have time to waste. Follow me. Understood. What the hell is going on all of a sudden? Oh, he has his car, of course. Fancy. What's the matter with all of you? I don't know what you were thinking waltzing in there like that. Furthermore, you decided to discuss your investigation within earshot of their building. Sorry, sir. You're right, we weren't being careful enough. Well, what's done is done. Well? Well, what? You're going to explain to me what you were babbling on about with Arkansas, and how this all relates to your little visit to Heiwei. You better tell me everything you know. Excuse me? Where the hell is this coming from? It is brazen of you to demand that after showing up so suddenly. I wonder which one of us is truly brazen. The 1st Division has been keeping tabs on Heiwei for over a month already. You're the ones who barged into our investigation without any notice. Wait, seriously? Does that mean you're after Yin too? You know about Yin, Well, no matter. Start talking, and don't leave anything out. If you don't comply, I won't hesitate to file a complaint to Sergei over this obstruction of our investigation. Alright, fine. However, our investigation is a formal request submitted to the Triple S. To me, it's to stay confidential. I'll be the one to decide that. Out with the details already. This is an order. I understand the situation. I didn't think there was anything concrete, but it seems they finally tipped their hand. Are you referring to Yin? I am. Heiwei employed the legendary assassin as a trump card in order to threaten Ravage's influence. The 1st Division received an anonymous tip with information regarding Heiwei. We've been surveilling them ever since. But who would have thought a group of amateurs would stumble onto the scene and give us just the lead we needed? That almost sounded like a compliment. I would like to inquire as to why you only had Heiwei under your surveillance. I am under the impression that your team is leaving Ravage unchecked. What are you implying? The 1st Division already understands Ravage's operating procedure. We're also fully aware of both the incident downtown and how they've used warhounds. Don't think for a second that we haven't kept tabs on the cases they've been getting involved in. Or you've been getting involved in, I guess. What? Then why... If we get involved in every little thing they did, there would be no end to it. None of the incidents you took on were anything as serious as murder. They were simply petty crimes. I mean, the Hounds one was going to turn into murder. And actually had quite a lot of damages related to it. I think it was pretty serious, really. I think Dudley's talking down on this too much. Thrall, hello. Congrats on being 1st. Even though combat was technically already 1st.
Hello there.
But because my connection went down, I guess there's a 2nd 1st. So congrats, you got it. I hope you're doing well. Oh god. Do you honestly think we'd put off more important cases to divert our limited personnel to such minor issues? I understand that, but still. Those of us in the 1st Division are leagues apart from know-nothings like yourselves. Wow, this guy is so... He's kind of an ass right now. He's just talking down to us all the time. I don't like it. You're always first even when you're not. Exactly. We're charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in a city where justice is a constant uphill battle. We're expected to suppress major crimes and protect the public from criminal organizations and foreign intelligence agencies. Can you possibly fathom the work that goes into that? I knew it. I always had a feeling. Crossbell's peace and prosperity are hanging by a thread. Yes, and most of the citizens fail to realize it. Sure, it might be popular to read stories on Rafash's ties to Imperial faction Diet members. Meanwhile, Heiwei is in the process of deepening their relationship with the Republican faction. If we allowed it to progress any further, they'll be untouchable, rather. Our laws against espionage are lax, as well as agents from foreign intelligence agencies are free to enter and leave however they'd like. I never realized. This is unbelievable. When you're talking, Crossbell's already got one foot in the grave. In a situation as desperate as this, our only option is to simply do what we're able to. We assess how dangerous each case is, and even if we can't solve the root cause of it, we can at least lessen the impact. Handling Yin is nothing more than solving one part of a larger puzzle. We haven't been able to keep a close watch on the case regarding Arc-en-Ciel. Thank you for the valuable information. The First Division will handle it from here. You may return to your usual duties. What? The hell is this crap? After carefully assessing the situation, I've ascertained that Yin is more than a mere legend. We'll be observing Heiwei's movements while protecting Ilya Platier from falling victim to our mysterious assassin. Tell me, would you be able to handle all that? Damn it. Given our lack of resources, it would prove to be difficult. At the very least, I can let you handle contacting Arc-en-Ciel. Make sure to tell them that their case has been transferred to the First Division. See to it that they're given a proper explanation. And then he goes with his fancy DeLorean-like car. Bye. But I don't want to give the information up, the investigation up though. What the hell? He just shows up, gives us shit, takes our case and then drives off. And in a personal vehicle at that, adding insult to injury. As frustrated as we are, I understand where he's coming from. I actually agree with him. The scope of this case has gone way beyond our level of experience. All we can do now is inform the troop and offer our sincerest apologies. I guess you're right. We've run out of options. Hold on, guys. Lloyd, you're the last person I expected to hear that from. You told us to overcome our barriers. You said as long as we're together, that no barrier's too high, didn't you? So why are you giving up so easily? Ellie? Where's this coming from? Didn't you already tell us it'd be better to leave it to headquarters? Wait, is that... I did I? Ellie? I understand. I'm frustrated too, Ellie. I want to do something about it just as much as you do. If you don't want us to give up, then we'll find another way. No, it's alright. I'm sorry, everyone. I think I've just had a rough day is all. Ellie? We did spend our entire day running into one jackass after another. Let's go report the news to Arc-en-Ciel. We can head back to base and relax for a bit after. That sounds like a reasonable plan. Is that okay with you, Ellie? Yes, thanks everyone. Let's be off to Arc-en-Ciel then. Well, first of all, I'm going to check if there's any new equipment, cool stuff I can buy. No, I think only Ely. can give that to Ely, I think. There we are. I think everything else is already perfectly fine. Cool. Are you in the middle of an investigation? We are indeed. Happen to be collecting evidence for that warehouse district shooting. I bet anything that the culprit is related to Ravash somehow. Those guys have been causing nothing but trouble recently. Like the thing with the truck. Wait, Mindfield is filling us in? Raymond, what have I said about reining in that loose tongue of yours? Oh, I did again, didn't I? I suppose we have no choice but to tell them now. It all started with a rumor that was sent to the 2nd Division. Last week there was an incident that happened in Calvert involving a truck, one of Ravash's trucks. Supposedly it was attacked by an unknown party and went up in flames. Oh. Seems so. Someone blew it up. Seems so. And while those on top may try to cover it up, stories like this are becoming more and more common. Fortunately, citizens have yet to be involved, but word is that the Bracer Guild has been investigating the incident as well. Do you think the attackers might have been Hayway? Bet it was. Interesting. Setting their truck ablaze. Don't think there's any other requests, but it's good to check. And then we go back to the entertainment district. Ooh. Here we are. Huh? Oh, who's this? Oh. Oh, what a surprise. Good afternoon, Miss Ely. Oh. Hello, Grandfather Ernest. Did I hear that right? This man is Ely's grandfather? It's been some time. I'm glad to see you're looking well. How has work been going? Well, we're still new to this, so there's a lot left for us to learn. But I assure you, I don't intend to bring any shame upon the McDowell name. Oh, Ely, I've told you before, haven't I? You don't have to worry yourselves over things like that. Are these your colleagues by chance? Yes, they are. It's nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings, and I'm with the CPD Special Support Section. Theo Plateau. How do you do? How's it going? I'm Randy Orlando. And my name's Henry McDowell. It's a pleasure to meet the three of you. I must thank you for taking care of my granddaughter. It's quite the opposite, sir. Ely's the one that's always looking after us. Mademoiselle Ely is a bona fide genius when it comes to dealing with all the paperwork we gotta go through. That does not excuse your utter lack of assistance, Randy. That's so. Well, that is important. What is important is that you're content with your post. You know, Miss Ely, I really think you should make some time to stop by home every once in a while. I'm sorry. I've been hesitant to rely too much on my family since I began living on my own. Even so, don't you... It's fine, Ernest. Ely wishes to stand by her decision. Listen, dear. Continue down the path you've chosen until you're satisfied. I cannot mix business with personal affairs, but know that I will help you out to the best of my ability. I know. Thank you, Grandfather. Now then, shall we go, Ernest? I have a meeting with the Business Owners Association next, correct? Yes, sir. Scheduled for 5 p.m. Oh, fancy car. So yeah, Ely probably is like rich. Or at least her family is. Now that's one bitchin' ride. I knew your family was loaded, Mademoiselle. I wouldn't really... Wait just a second. Whoa there. Lloyd? He said Henry McDowell, right? As in the mayor of Crossbell City? That Henry McDowell? Say what? He is? Come to think of it, I do recall seeing that information in the database. Oh dear. Honestly, it's a miracle that you hadn't noticed until now. Yeah, especially with the last name McDowell. How have they not realized at all that Ely is the granddaughter of the mayor? That's... Considering they're detectives and all, it should have been a simple link to make there, but... There was always something about your surname that bothered me, but I couldn't for the life of me figure out what it was. The mayor's name must have totally slipped my mind, I guess. And I call myself a detective. You don't have to beat yourself up over it. Besides, my grandfather's position has nothing to do with me. Oh? Anyway, we should hurry and speak with Ilya and the others. We still need to tell them about the First Division taking over the case. Why do you think your granddad saw by Arc-en-Ciel? Oh, that? Arc-en-Ciel's first public performance of their new production is being held alongside this year's anniversary festival. I assume he was here for a business meeting regarding that. That makes sense. I mean... To be fair, you can't remember the name of the mayor of your city. Fair. That's fair. I guess, but the thing is, let's see. It should be under books. Is it here? Oh, McLean. Yeah, because the main thing that I'm thinking is they would have read the name in... Wait, I won't actually buy... Ah, damn it. I can't leave anymore. I was going to check if I could buy another Crossbell Times. But yeah, what I was thinking is that the mayor's name would come up quite a lot in stuff we read. Huh. They're doing the performance together. Risha's doing it. Oh my god. How do you move like that? They defied gravity for a moment. Phew. Clap, clap, clap. Oh, look. You're back. And just in time too, that was amazing. You two are incredible. Indeed, I've never experienced anything quite like that. You think so? Sounds like if we iron out the kinks, this might become a crowd favorite. And it gives me an idea. How about you wait another moment before the Moon Princess's spin, Risha? That way, it'll give the Sun Princess just enough time to react in a way that will really capture the audience's hearts. And that's perfect. Your dancing isn't the only thing that's amazing. You're going above and beyond to perfect every little part of your performance. Well, I figure if we can do it, we might as well strive for perfection till it's time to perform. But enough about that. Have there been any developments in the investigation? Oh, that's right. Yes, actually. It's not exactly good news. What do you mean? Alright then. Let me go grab a van and then you can fill us in on everything, okay? This Yun character sounds like he's quite dangerous. You can't be serious. He's really somewhere in the city? Well, that's... Wow, well that sure is a fun story. A shadowy immortal assassin whose legend is whispered in the dark corners of the Eastern Quarter? Oh, I love it. The character practically begs to be on stage. I'll have to add him to our next production. I don't think you should talk like that about someone who threatened to kill you. Or this whose name is on a letter threatening to kill you. Like, if you find out that a legendary assassin is after your life, maybe you should be less calm about it. You know? Heck, we can even work the general outfit into our third act right now. We just gotta get some white robes and the costume set. Oh, Ilya. This is an assassin we're talking about. Why can't you take this more seriously? We suspect that Yin is being employed by a group known as Heiwei. But we still don't quite understand why Yin sent Ilya the threat letter in the first place. One thing is certain though, the chance that this is nothing more than a prank has decreased significantly. Is there any chance you could postpone or... Out of the question. We wouldn't walk off the stage even if a bomb was about to go off. Isn't that right, Yvonne? I suppose so. Though we aren't all quite as passionate as Ilya. The truth is that all members of Arkansas belong to the stage, heart and soul. You wouldn't find one member of the troupe who would abandon their beloved stage under any circumstances. I love that he was about to call Ilya insane, which is fair, considering how she's acted so far. You guess a legendary assassin would be more an elite of an organization that recycles the name to the next best agent after the first expires, but it is a fantasy world. Yeah, because they said Yin was immortal, but it could easily be that it's like a family thing that, or just the mantle gets passed down to the next, right? Because no one's seen their face. Apparently. They just always are fully covered. They have a mask on, all that stuff. So it only makes sense that it would be like passed down. And that's why they're still around instead of, you know, dead and buried. I may be new to all this, but I feel the same way. I'm sure people tell you to break a leg out there, but at this rate your legs will be the least of your worries. If you intend to proceed with the show, does that mean you're also okay with the 1st Division taking over security? Well, I mean, it is pretty annoying, but the show must go on no matter the cost. So what kind of people are the 1st Division guys? Well, they're definitely very talented and more than qualified for the job. Objectively speaking, they're excellent at what they do. The members of the 1st Division are an elite group that lives up to their name. They should be able to protect you and your show with the utmost discretion until curtain call. I was really hoping to avoid having a bunch of police in here. Then again, we will have a full house. Better safe than sorry. I agree, I think that's for the best. Anyway, we are talking about you here, Ilya. Once the show starts, you won't even notice them. How rude. I'll have you know that I always pay close attention to my audience. The show only reaches its full potential when the audience and play are completely in sync. Isn't that one of your famous sayings? For anyone else's case, yes. In yours, however, it's more along the lines of you forcibly dragging everyone into your own performance. He's not even mincing his words at all, is he? Indeed, she is surely the very picture of a theater geek. Excuse me, Lloyd. Does this mean you won't be part of the investigation anymore? I'm really sorry, Risha. We don't have much wiggle room here. The 1st Division is going to completely take over the case. With them on it, you won't have anything to worry about, at least. I see. That's a shame. The only reason I agreed to all this in the first place was because you were leading the show, Lloyd. Still, I appreciate you looking into things for us. I'll send some tickets your way as thanks. Be sure to come and see the play next time you're free. Oh, yes, I'm sure we can arrange something, though I'm afraid you may have to wait until after the anniversary festival. If you're okay with tickets for next month, I can have them sent to you as gifts. Seriously? Oh yes, here I was thinking I'd have to wait 2 months to see it. It is quite generous, thank you very much. Really? What was Evie thinking about there? I'm sorry, everyone. I've caused you nothing but trouble. Don't worry about it, Risha. All the running around we did today is a pretty typical workday for us. It's all simply part of the job. No worries, Risha. Forget about us and just focus on your guys' preview performance. If you say so, then I will. Thank you, everyone. Preview performance? No, you don't know about it already? Arkansas puts on a sneak peek of their new show before it's available to the public. That's correct. This will be my first time performing in one. People all over the continent from both the industry and the media will be attending. I'm sure many influential people have been invited too, in order to boost awareness of our new show. That's pretty crazy. By any chance, was Mayor McDowell invited as well? Oh yes, he's our guest of honor. I'm told he plans to support the show in conjunction with the anniversary festival. He's quite kind, despite his busy schedule. He made time to stop by and encourage us. How very much like him. Good luck with the preview, Risha. It may be your first time, but I'm sure you'll perform wonderfully. You think so? Absolutely, considering all the practice you've put in, I doubt you'd have anything to worry about. Hell yeah, this play is gonna bring down the house. I'm quite looking forward to it. I really appreciate the kind words, everyone. I'll get back to my practice then. Thank you all for your help. And off she goes. So, investigation shut down, I guess. What now? That's kind of a bummer. Ready to head back, guys? Might as well. I feel exhausted, both mentally and physically. Me too. It's not really the wrap-up I would have liked, you know? But I'm sure it's far from over. Let's head back for now. Oh. Wait, isn't that... Hi? Why is the secretary here? Oh, thank goodness. I was just starting to wonder if I came to the wrong place. Ernest? Did you come to see me? Yes, I did. I had business to attend to at the office, so I decided to stop by. Eri? What's wrong? You don't look too great. Well, if I remember correctly, you guys were visiting Arkansas earlier today, right? Did you run into some sort of problem with your police work? Well, sort of. It's not anything major, but someone in the troop requested our help, and we went to report what we found is all. You know, I wasn't sure if I should stop by here today or not, but I'm sure now that it was the right decision. What do you mean? Allow me to be honest with you. Eri, I want you to quit the force and return to us. What? Quit the force? Oh there, buddy, that came out of left field. I get the impression this does not stem from feelings of love, at least. I know it was your idea to join the CPD, Ely. But seeing you now, you look so worn down, so lost. Are you sure this is really the right path for you? What are you saying, Ernest? Listen to me, I know you understand the current political climate and the despair that comes with it better than anyone. And that's likely where your initial urge to join the police originated from. But just try to think about the torment and pain the mayor is going through, how he feels in the current situation. With the anniversary festival coming up next month, Mayor McDowell is up to his neck in work. And after that, it's right back to arguing with the Imperial and Republican factions over the budget. And in 6 months, he'll be up for re-election. As I'm sure you know, Mayor McDowell has planned to retire, but without someone to carry on his policies, he feels like he can't. I'm sure that if you were by his side, you'd feel much more confident being able to keep going with his work. I'm sorry, perhaps I'm overstepping. However, I can't ignore the issue any longer. As someone who respects Mayor McDowell and has been with your family for years, I cannot stand idly any longer. Ernest. Of course, the path you ultimately choose to follow is entirely up to you. I just want to stop and think hard about... I want you to stop and think hard about whether this path you're on right now is the right one. I'm going to need some time. Excuse me, everyone. I'm tired, so I'm going to rest in my room now. Sure. She's dealing with a lot. My apologies for suddenly showing up out of the blue like this. It's okay. It seems to be a pretty complicated family matter. Just try not to bother Mademoiselle for a while, you got it? Seconded. Personally, it feels like you're attempting to take Ailey away from us. I'm sorry, that wasn't my intention. However, you are aware she originally wanted to become a politician before joining the police, aren't you? Really? You're pulling my leg. That would explain her seemingly boundless knowledge of politics and economics. As the granddaughter of the current mayor, she grew up surrounded by politics. It was only natural for her to want to pursue a career in it. To that end, she studied abroad in a number of different nations to hone her skills for international relations and learn foreign policies. However, when she returned home last year, she was dead set on joining the CPD. So that's what happened. I was unaware. I did always wonder why a fancy lady like herself was working for the CPD. But why though? Like, what happened that made her want to join the CPD? Would you keep an eye on her until she makes her decision? I can't bear to see her flounder about like this, unsure of the path in life she should take. Goodness, it's already gotten so late. I'm sorry for taking up so much of your time. I'll get out of your hair now. Okay then. Asiya, Mr. Secretary? There certainly has been a great deal to sigh about today. Sure has. We've gone to put through so much shit. Definitely one of those days that just kicks you in the nuts over and over. I know what you mean. Anyway, let's report back to the chief and call it a day. So that's where things stand. Well, you're gonna tuck your tail between your legs and give up here? You're saying we have a choice? The First Division took over the case. There's no way we can oppose them, given our team's position on the force. Yeah, I guess not. The Fox will track you down and give you his longest bitching session yet. Probably. Could we not simply offer our assistance to the First Division? Don't know how well that'd play out, considering the shit we got from that glasses-wearing dick. Oh my god. Yep, that's a long shot. The CPD's real fuzzy when it comes to jurisdiction. Makes cooperation between departments a real pain in the ass. They goes double for the First Division. No way a group of elites like them would accept help from a group of rookies like the Triple S. But if you're talking about working incognito, that's another topic altogether. Sir? This is the Special Support Section, the most unconventional department on the force. Sure, HQ tends to ignore us, but that gives you guys a certain level of discretion that you can use to your advantage. Basically, as long as you stay quiet about it, you can poke your nose into other departments' jurisdictions without sending them on into a tizzy. You do realize you just said we can ignore our superiors' orders, right? Had a bad influence. It's like I told you before. I might not be able to help you in the field, but I'll cover your asses when I can. In the end, you guys will need to be the ones who take action, though. That being said, your current situation might make this plan impossible to pull off. One of you is struggling to figure out what to do, and this is something you can only overcome by operating as a team. You're right, but it's hard to get fired up without Mademoiselle with us. The way she's acting, it was like her head was somewhere else entirely. She has been like that all day, from what I could tell. Is Edie going to be alright? Pet the doggo. Sight. Ely. Over these past 2 months, I thought we'd become pretty close, but it seems like I never really understood the important things she was dealing with. I had no idea she was Mayor McDowell's granddaughter, an inspiring politician on top of that. If I recall correctly, you didn't attend the police academy, right, Ely? How did you end up with the CPD? To put it simply, this is my way of getting some real-world experience. While I didn't attend the academy, I did take a written exam and marksmanship test when I applied. They couldn't really reject me since I received perfect marks on both tests. You must have your own reasons for joining the CPD, right? Perhaps it'd be best to continue this talk after we've officially become co-workers. But they never did continue that talk. Alright. I'll go see if Edie's up for a chat. If she's worried about something, maybe I can somehow help. And maybe we can continue that conversation we started. Yeah, let's do that. Hi, Randy. It's about Mademoiselle then. I can't blame you for being worried. Seems like she's got a lot on her mind right now. I'm not sure if we should be butting into it though. Might be true. They were the floor up, I think, right? Here goes nothing. Eddie? Do you have a minute? No reply. Is she asleep? No, I don't sense anyone inside. Ellie? Sorry, I'm coming in. No, she's not there. Just as I thought, she's not here. Where could she have gone? I'll try looking around the building. Hi, Theo. Were you busy reading something? I was halfway through this science journal, actually. Lloyd. I know, you're worried about Ely too, aren't you? I was just thinking about going to talk to her. If that's the case, I will let you handle it, Lloyd. After all, dealing with these kinds of issues does not fall into my area of expertise. Fair. I mean, it's not mine either, technically. She might be on the roof. Yep. Lloyd? Hi, Ely. How'd you know it was me? Just a hunch. I don't know why, but I had a feeling you'd come here. Guess you were right. Breathtaking as always. Isn't that the IBC in the distance? It is. I doubt you would find the cityscape as beautiful as Crossbells even if you scoured the entire continent. Yet the more the lights of the city shine, the more the stars seem to dim. The purity of starlight, the symbol of Eidos' love. Ely. I was thinking over everything that happened today. With Savage, Heiwei, Dudley. Can't change Crossbell's true nature. Ravage's iron grip is here to stay. Charged with maintaining a certain degree of order in a city where justice is constant uphill battle. Yeah, this is all flashbacks to stuff that happened like 15 minutes ago. Or something like that. That was the darkness of this city, the tragic truth of the state called Crossbell. We're kept alive only by the will of the Empire and the Republic, stripped of all pride and fed constant lies and deception. We're drowning in false prosperity and novelties only because our captors allow it. Everyone just surrenders to these circumstances and accepts the status quo without realizing its true cause. That's the city we live in. Maybe you're right. But you don't want to surrender to just that, do you, Ely? I once had a mother and father. I suppose putting it like that makes it sound as if they've passed away. They're still very much alive. What I mean to say is they divorced when I was little. My mother lives in the Empire now, and my father in the Republic. I had no idea. My father was born and raised in the Republic. He moved to Crossbell City, met my mother, and after marrying into the McDowell family, he strove to become a politician. Immediately after he joined the Diet, he recognized Crossbell's ugly, distorted reality. As someone with a strong sense of justice, he made it his duty to mend this broken city. Year after year, he drafted reform bills, all in the hopes of bringing change to this state. That's amazing. No. In the end, none of his bills were ever passed. The Imperial and Republic factions both shunned him, ridiculed him. One by one, his allies betrayed him, friends left him, and he became the laughingstock of the political world. Not even my grandfather, as well respected as he is for being neutral, was able to mend his career. Crossbell brought my father to utter despair. And then one day, he quit. As a Diet member, husband, father, he decided to leave everything behind for Calvert. Mother couldn't stop him. And at the same time, she couldn't uproot me, still a small child, to follow him all the way there. Eventually, they settled on a divorce, and my father was gone for good. It always seemed like Mother hated him for what he did, but I got the impression that underneath all that, she still loved him. It soon became apparent that living in Crossbell, the state that robbed her of her life, would be too much to bear. My mother left to go live with relatives in Erebonia. It was then that I was taken in by my grandfather, who raised me into the person I am today. That was the reason I was drawn to following him down the path of politics. It wasn't due to any desire to avenge my father or anything like that. I just couldn't understand it. How could a family so happy and loving end up falling apart so completely? After I made my decision, grandfather began to help me. I studied abroad all over the continent, focusing on politics and economics. However, the more I studied, the more I realized how complicated of a quagmire Crossbell's situation truly was. Caught between the Empire and the Republic, our justice, our interests are pulled apart by the gravity of their immense power, entangled with their own, and distorted beyond all recognition. It was there I hit a wall, an insurmountable barrier in my way. A barrier? The same one my father faced, and one I'm sure my grandfather faces as well. Do you know who represents the government of Crossbell State, Lloyd? Isn't it Mayor McDowell? Well, yes, but he's not the only one. It's actually both the Crossbell City Mayor and the Speaker of the Diet. Grandfather and the Imperial faction Speaker Hartman jointly represent our government. That's how we operate, according to state law. Sounds like I should have studied a bit more. But wait, why did Crossbell adopt such a divided system in the first place? It's obvious, isn't it? If two representatives from opposite factions have equal authority, they can hinder things for each other, making political reform nearly impossible. No way. But now that you mention it, it does make sense. With two people on top, one side can easily sabotage the other if they try to push some sort of reform through. The fact that this happens is a tragic inevitability given Crossbell's founding. 70 years ago, Crossbell State was born from a mutual agreement between Erebonia and Calvert. In fact, the state's founders were themselves Imperial and Republican lawyers. Seeing the current state of Crossbell, I can't help but think of it as a curse. I was at a loss. If I were to continue into the world of politics, that same curse would grab me by the neck and drag me under, just like my father. That's why I decided on a new approach, one my family hadn't yet tried, and that was the CPD. Yes, from there, I told myself I could see Crossbell's twisted reality firsthand, without looking through the muddied lens of politics. I convinced myself that the experiences I gained here would one day be my secret weapon when I finally joined Crossbell's political world. The reform that my father failed to achieve and grandfather is unable to pursue, I thought this new perspective would be the key to finally making it a reality. Maybe. But perhaps I was just lying to myself. Perhaps I was just running away. Everything that happened today, I knew it was likely I'd encounter those issues. But still, the reality of things was even colder and crueler than I had imagined. When confronted with it, I was at a loss. Maybe I'm incapable of doing anything on my own after all. Maybe I'm just a broken little girl abandoned by her father and mother. So what? Huh? You try way too hard to be perfect, Healy. I can't afford to fail, I need to take care of everything, shoulder every responsibility. That's the way you've been thinking, isn't it? That's not... Today was probably our roughest day yet, being ridiculed, having to hear that all of our efforts are in vain. But think about it. Aren't those the things we signed up for when we joined the Triple S? Remember, Ely, there may be barriers we can't get over today, but that doesn't mean we won't be able to get over them tomorrow. Tomorrow? Right now, the barrier that stands before us is the threat letter case. And even though the First Division has taken it over, I say we continue investigating independently from them. What? But is there even anything we can do at this point? Sure, the First Division may be great at what they do, but even so, it's obvious that they're stuck in a cop's mindset, only adhering to traditional logic. Maybe a new perspective is exactly what's needed to crack this case. At least that's how I feel about these things. Lloyd, just like how you joined the CPD to gain a new perspective on Crossbell, right? If we're somehow able to solve this case, then I'm sure that means your goal isn't out of reach either. Of course, I shouldn't really compare our investigation to Crossbell's underlying issues, but what we need right now is the experience of overcoming these kinds of obstacles. If we keep clearing the small barriers one by one, then someday we might have the power to get over the big ones too. In these 2 months we've been together, I've come to realize something. You have your own troubles you're working to overcome, don't you? So, how are you able to stay so optimistic? Well, let's see. Maybe it's because I have someone I'm trying to catch up to. Though, that in itself may be a problem. I think I understand. But I'm not as strong as you are. I'm just so tired of it all. I didn't come up here with the intention of talking so much about my past. But I just couldn't keep it bottled up anymore. At this rate, I'm only going to drag the team down. And if that's the case, I should probably... Ely? We need you, Ely. Your profound knowledge, your negotiation skills, your sharpshooting, your sense of justice. If we're going to stand up to this city, we're going to need you. But... that's not it, though. Well, all of that's true. My point is this. I'd be happy if you decided to stay by my side, Ely. What? We were a bit of a mess at the start, but I feel like we've really started to become a team over the past 2 months. Even when we're bombarded with the stress of daily life, we make time for the small things, like deciding whose turn it is to cook. We've all come to trust in everyone's individual strengths. It's not every day you find teammates like that. Well, we may still be rookies, sure. It's too early for us to be able to tackle every problem by ourselves, but it's also too early for us to give in to despair and give up trying to fix things. We'll tackle each day head on, do whatever we can, keep relentlessly confronting the status quo, and if that somehow fails, we'll just come up with a new plan, together. You, me, Randy, and Tio. And despite the way he acts, the chief is always doing everything he can to support us from the side. Heck, even Zaida's our backs now. So don't forget, Eri, you're not alone. You're absolutely right. I'm not alone. How could I have forgotten something so important? Thank you, Lloyd. Even though it won't be easy to solve all my problems, I do feel a little better now. Glad to hear it. Still, apart from the lines that sounded like they came straight out of a teen drama, I was a bit surprised. I'm painfully aware of how cheesy they were, okay? But what do you mean by surprised, Eri? Because, well, talking about how I'm needed and telling me that you want me by your side, I thought you were confessing your love to me. Confessing? Wait, that's not what I meant at all. Oh? So are you saying I'm not good enough then? You know that's not it. Oh, come on, you're just teasing me now, aren't you? Just a little payback. But you really should be more careful, Lloyd. You might not realize you're doing it, but you really have the potential to be a serious womanizer. Hey, hold on a second. I don't understand if you were talking about Randy, but why me? The fact that you don't even know you're doing it makes it all the worse. Good grief, Lloyd. I can't believe just hearing those words made my heart start beating so fast. What's that? Nothing. But anyway, I'm sorry I wasn't there when you reported to the chief. Did you guys come up with a plan how to continue? No, not yet. Right now the case hinges on figuring out what Yin hopes to accomplish. Tomorrow we can ask around and see if we can find some sort of lead. Sounds good. Thanks to you, I have a feeling that I'll be sleeping soundly tonight. How about we hold a meeting tomorrow morning after we get some much needed rest? Sounds like a plan. Oh, Star Blast. Lloyd and Ely learned Star Blast. By spending 100 CP each, a powerful combination attack can be unleashed. Combination attacks. Amazing. Looking forward to it. Okay, Heiwei again. That concludes this week's report. The warhounds they've trained may prove troublesome. If Master Yin were available, he would easily compensate for a lack of force. Very well. We shall continue with all our current operating protocols within the city. In addition, recall half of our personnel currently dispatched to Altair. Understood. I shall take my leave, Master Sao. Have a pleasant evening. Yes, to you as well. They will never be as good as the Mario Bros combinations, but they can try. True. Yeah. The animations definitely won't be. But I'm sure they try their best with them. They will be very anime, that's for sure. How troublesome. I'd rather not have to request the Elder's assistance. Such help would come with a heavy debt. If only Master Yin were more cooperative, our plans would be proceeding splendidly. Worry not. I plan to uphold my end of the bargain. Oh. Well, hi there. I'm guessing this is Yin. And it sounded like a woman's voice. Interesting. It shouldn't surprise me that you were eavesdropping. Dear me, I fear I may have made a few slips of the tongue. A certain novice? Wait, what do you mean? Please, we both know you said exactly as much as you wanted me to hear. Just as cunning as ever. Me? Oh goodness, no, I'm no match for you. So to what do I owe this visit? Are you perhaps in the mood to kill some warhounds for us? Your subordinates are more than capable enough to handle that matter. My role is to take care of Ravash's main force, beginning with that man, Garcia. That was what you hired me for, was it not? Oh dear, you truly are no fun. It's come to my attention that you've become entangled with Ark CL for some odd reason. I'll have you know that the CPD is quite good at their job, so don't do anything that will bring us trouble. Do I make myself clear? No need to worry. More importantly, what is your impression of the special support section? Oh, so that's what you've come here for. Let's see, they're an intriguing combination of young people. Their leader Lloyd, most of all. He's perfectly aware of his weakness, yet he continues to push forward with determination. He seems to have a strong intuition as well. To be honest, I quite like people like him. I was not asking you about your tastes, not about the other members. Again, each of them proves to be quite intriguing in their own way. Maya McDowell's granddaughter possesses a keen sense of diplomacy and operates as the team's administrator. As for the girl from the Epstein Foundation, while her Orbital staff itself is fascinating, I suspect she has some special qualities of her own. Lastly, we have our red-headed fellow. He has a certain air about him, one not dissimilar to our own. Intriguing indeed. I must ask, why have you taken such a great interest in them? I simply wish to put them to a little test. I was curious to find out if they are worthy of taking on a request from Yin. Wait. Yin's going to request something from us? The girl that was dancing before, she was saying she was novice to the party. Is it possible to be them? I don't think so. No. You mean Rishia? Or... I'm guessing you mean Rishia. But I don't think it's her. Isn't it a bit ridiculous? Despite all the work we put in, we had no choice but to hand the case over to the First Division. If Rishia hadn't asked us in the first place, everything we uncovered would have stayed hidden. Yeah, you're right. If only there were some kind of diversion that would allow us to continue investigating. Let's think for a minute. Who would know about Yin in the first place? Obviously Heiwei, considering that's his current employer. And then there's their rival Ravash and the First Division who's tracking Heiwei's movements according to Dudley. From there we can assume that Speaker Hartman, who's closely tied to Ravash, knows about him as well. That's the man you mentioned yesterday, right, Edie? Yes, he's a career politician who more or less rules over the Diet, serving as the leader of the Imperial faction. Honestly, it wouldn't be far-fetched to say that he's Ravash's greatest supporter. Incidentally, almost all of Grandfather's reform bills were crushed by this man. Always heard his name, but I never knew just how much power he had. If he's tied to Ravash though, then Yin would be a threat to him as well, I imagine. Yes, which means they wouldn't have much of a connection. You're awful at remembering names, Fair. I am too, but because I'm just saying them so often and like I'm reading it all the time, I'm way more like into it because I'm like literally playing the game, right? I actually have a better time remembering the names of all the characters in the game, even if I do struggle every now and then. Tio? Randy? You two look completely bewildered. Is there something I'm missing? We're missing? No, it's just... You seem to be in a much better mood today, Edie. I guess so. I'm sorry about yesterday, everyone. I wasn't acting like myself. But I'm fine now, and I don't intend to be a burden to the team anymore. You've never been a burden to us, Edie. Quite the opposite, actually. You help us out all the time. I mean, look at us now. Thanks to your political knowledge, we're making progress by leaps and bounds. Do you really think so? Something smells fishy. Agreed, something is off. Very off. Wait a minute, you two. Now that I think about it, I could swear I heard a pair of voices chattering away on the roof from my window. I wonder. Congratulations, Lloyd and Ely. I wish the best for you two. Hold on. We didn't do anything that deserves congratulations, right, Ely? Yes, I mean, no. We were just talking about life and other things of that nature. Life, huh? Yeah, I talk about life with the ladies now and then. So tell me, how far did you go? Randy! He was sitting right there. How far did you go? Is Randy referring to the intimacy people engage in while in romantic relationships? Nope, not at all. Oh, wait an eerie. Sitting in a tree. That's enough for today. Yes, ma'am. Oh, these people. Me and Ely together romantically? You guys know that wouldn't happen. Huh? I mean, I don't think we're all that compatible, and I can't really imagine our relationship going that way. Right, Ely? What's the matter? You idiot. You stepped right onto a landmine. Oh yes, you are so right, Lloyd. All I did was ask you for some advice on a very unimportant subject, that's all. And there most definitely wasn't any sort of romantic atmosphere like you oh so graciously pointed out. Oh, right then? You know, by incompatible I only meant that we don't exactly make a good match. Claire. Sorry. Either way, glad to see you got some more fire in you today, Mademoiselle. Oh. Yes, thank goodness. I was not sure whether or not you were going to stay with CPD. I'm sorry. I never meant to make you all worry. I don't know where the future will take me, but right now, I know this is where I'm meant to be. So everyone, I'm happy that I get to keep working with you. Ellie. So am I, Ely. Damn straight. Besides, that we get much done around here without you to keep us in line. I wouldn't have to be so stern all the time if you didn't try to wander off to the casino every other day, Randy. Well, that's enough of that. What should we do about the investigation from here on out? We could always attempt to corner Yin with a different approach than the one the First Division is using. However, that unfortunately does not do much to narrow options down. In that case, I've got an idea. How about we have ourselves a trip to Calvert's Eastern Quarter? I bet we'd find a few clues about Jin there. Why didn't I think of that? But would the department even authorize a business trip to a foreign country? The Eastern Quarter is far outside of our jurisdiction after all. Tio? What are you doing? I was contemplating looking into the police database a bit more. Perhaps I would be able to learn about the First Division's movements and so on. However, I already searched it last night, so there may not be much in the way of new information. Let's try it anyway. Beat sitting around. Ling ling. Huh? What's wrong? How strange. It seems as though we have received an orb mail. What's that? Aren't they essentially letters that can be sent from terminal to terminal? Precisely. The peculiar thing is, despite being extremely useful, almost no one in the CPD uses the functionality. Most likely because not many officers are trained to use keyboards. And I'm one of them, unfortunately. So wait, they can't type? It's not that hard. I guess if they're not used to it, but still, wouldn't the letters be on the keys? As slow as it might be, anyone should be able to do it and get better at it. Like, if it's a possibility, wouldn't they at least try? It's like, ah, yes, I don't send emails because I don't know how to use a keyboard. It's such a weird thing. How use keyboard? What do I do with this? Who's it from then? Let me check. What? What is it? Who would send us? I, Yin, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me. Only then will I grant you your mission. It's him. Is this some kind of joke? Tio, where was the mail sent from? Definitely not the police department. Got it. It was sent from the International Bank of Crossbow, otherwise known as the IBC. What does this mean? The IBC is that bank that rakes in Mira from all over Zemuria, right? Why the hell would a place like that be sending us a prank mail? Why do you assume I would know? I can say, however, that this mail was definitely sent from an IBC turbo. I have no way of knowing who sent it, though. Could it be possible that Yin infiltrated the IBC? It's not out of the question. The IBC building is home to quite a few external companies and organizations. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think there's an Epstein Foundation office too? That's correct. An acquaintance of mine works there. Yeah, we have actually met him. However, I should have been more clear. The Orbital mail was sent directly from the IBC's main terminal. Because of that, I think the possibility of an external company being involved is low. We won't know until we ask them. I wanted our investigation to fly under the First Division's radar, but we really don't have any other choice. I mean, the thing is, what is the First Division going to do about us getting a mail directly from Yin and us investigating that? Like, are they expecting us to just be like contacting them about it? And because that would technically be the right thing to do, right? But I don't think they can blame us for investigating it ourselves, considering it involves us, right? Going undercover this time might be a little tricky. Should we hurry up and check it out before they get in our way again? Actually, we may be able to perform our search in secret after all. Really? How exactly? My best friend's father works at the IBC. If we explain the situation to him, he might give us a hand. You think so? Ain't that convenient? Well, Mademoiselle, you've got more connections than you know what to do with, huh? I've got a decent amount. Unfortunately, I have no way of knowing whether or not he's even in Crossbell City, given how hectic his schedule is. What position does he hold? You may have heard of him, actually. He's Dieter Kreuz. Oh my god. Okay, that name is very familiar to me. I'm trying to know why. I'm trying to remember why. Croy. You famous or something? I'll say. Honestly, you could make the argument that he's just as well known as Ilya. Dieter Kreuz. He's one of the continent's most wealthy individuals and a leading figure in the Zemurian economy, as well as the current CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. He's the top dog of the whole freaking bank. He was originally an old friend of my father's, but he's also kept a friendly relationship with my grandfather. Because of that, I've known him a good portion of my life. And his daughter is one of my closest childhood friends. It's amazing. But even if he is the CEO, we won't be able to do much if he's not there. You're right. I hear that he spends almost half the year abroad on business trips. No harm in trying, is there? Even if he isn't in town, my friend might be. She may even be able to help us. I'm getting somewhere with the investigation now, at least, but... Are you worried about the intentions behind the orb mail? It was written similarly to the threat letter, but his reason for sending it remains unclear. He went out of his way to send us a challenge. It'd be rude of us not to take the bait, you know? True? I guess we'll take the bait. Okay, monster extermination, rare herb retrieval. At the hospital. Testaments training. Oh, Abbas. Well, we can go to Trinity, that's fun. Fishing for ingredients. Longlao Tavern and Inn. Okay, cool. We can do that. A couple of new things that we can do. Let's go to the department store. Oh, I don't have issue 2. Can I get issue 2 at the library? I don't think so. Administrative... I can't actually go to administrative. At least I can't fast travel there. Oh, I didn't mean to go straight to the IBC actually. I just automatically went there. This place never fails to impress me. It's enormous. I guess it's at least 10 stories high. Apparently the companies unaffiliated with the IBC are located on the 5th through 10th floors. Really interesting. And they are a significant source of Crossbell's tax revenue. So what's the plan? We did show up without an appointment after all. Why don't we try speaking with the receptionist? She may be able to help us. Really? Oh, it's our friend here, Ernest. I did forget his name for a second. Fancy meeting you here. I see you're with your colleague, so I can only assume you're here for work. Yes, we are. There's something we'd like to look into. Did grandfather send you here? Ah yes, I went for a consultation regarding on how to manage the office's operational funds. As you know, work will become much busier next month, so I'm trying to get a head start. I see, that makes sense. By the way, Ili, have you given some thought to what we discussed? I have. I apologize, but I'm not ready to resign from the force just yet. Joe! Hello. Thank you for the 46 months.
Wow.
Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Medelli wow indeed. I'm not ready to resign from the force just yet. I still haven't truly accomplished my goal. And as long as that continues to be the case, I won't ever reach my full potential. I'm positive I'd only be a burden to grandfather the way I am now. Could you answer this at least? Is the road you've taken the only way for you to achieve this goal of yours? Is this goal even achievable in the first place? If it turns out you're chasing a fantasy, all your efforts would be a waste. I won't deny there's a chance of that. However, the knowledge I've gained these last 2 months has broadened my horizons more than I could ever have hoped. I feel myself growing as a person with each new obstacle we overcome. Had I followed your advice and immediately became one of the grandfather's secretaries, I would have missed out on all these valuable experiences. So, I'll have to apologize to you once more. I'm going to continue to work with the Triple S as hard as I can until I've reached my full potential. Well, at least you're certain about your path now. Does that mean... Yes, I won't rush you any further. What a shame. Just when I thought I'd be able to bring on a capable aide. I suppose I was mistaken though, Ernest. I have one small request of you though. I would like you to attend the Anniversary Festival's opening ceremony next month. As much as I'd love for your mother to come, we know that won't be happening. I'm sure your grandfather would be terribly disappointed if not even one of his family members showed up. Understood. I'll make sure to be there. Thank you for always thinking of my grandfather, Ernest. Well, I've been with your family for years after all. I even still think of myself as your teacher sometimes. This is the least I can do. Would you look at the time? I didn't need to take you all away from your duties. If you'll excuse me, everyone. And please, take good care of Edie. Of course. Bye, Ernest. I get the impression he worries about you a lot, Edie. Also, what was that about Ernest being your teacher? Oh, that. He tutored me when I was a child. Sadly, we haven't talked much since I left to study abroad. I assume he intends to become a politician? Correct. I think he plans to announce his candidacy for the next year's Diet election. It'll be difficult for him to win though. I don't think he plans on joining either the Imperial or Republican factions. So he's a little politician in the making, huh? Gotta say though, he's pretty built for a secretary. He's practiced some kind of martial art. He's an experienced fencer, if I recall correctly. I heard that he also serves as grandfather's bodyguard because of his skills. I see. That explains why he's in shape. Well, well, well. Who do we have here? Oh my god, it's Grace. Hi, Grace. Feels like forever since we last met. The news about last month's incidents with those monsters left me speechless. Don't you worry, my friends. I know you've been busting your humps. Grace, please. Now that you mention it, someone else wrote that article, Yeah, unfortunately I was away from Crossbell at the time, covering a different story that needed that special Grace pizzazz. I'm really sad I missed out on the chance to write about you guys again, though. You're my favorite subjects, for sure. I think that may have been better for us in the end. Yeah, getting dunked on all the time by your articles can really wear a guy down, you know? Why can't you guys feel the boundless love I have for you? I'm like a mama bird watching her chicks grow up. Well, putting that aside, you do have business here, right? Do I detect hints of another sensational investigation blossoming? No, not at all. It's just your imagination. We're just here to look into a few things, that's all. Well, if you say so. I'm actually pretty busy myself, so I'll leave you guys alone for now. Catch you later, besties. We're not your besties, Grace. That lady's always marching to the beat of her own drum. She did not hound us as much as she usually does, however. She must be exceedingly busy. I would assume so. She has a lot of ground to cover with the anniversary festival coming up. It'd be nice if we could avoid having her write another article on us. Whatever, let's head on inside. We still need to see if we can get ourselves an appointment with the CEO. Well, first of all, I'm going back here. Oh wait, this is City Hall, not the library. Library is this one. If you needed help, you should have sent a report to the SSS. That's right, sorry about that. I was busy, it didn't even cross my mind. Women who changed the world. Even let me in the basement, said he was dangerous. Train fanatics. Mark and the Witch. Saint of the White Wolf. Wait. I want to read this. Is this about Zeit? With a very kind girl in a certain town, the girl ardently treated those wounded in battle or ravaged by disease, gaining the admiration of everyone in town, except for the ruling lord, who cared little for the girl who nursed even enemy mercenaries back to Hells. One day the lord summoned a guardian knight. Have that pesky maiden slaughtered. The lord had enough. He wanted the girl eliminated. Well, that's rude. Poor girl just tries to help everyone. Knowing this, the guardian knight headed towards the house and to carry out the deed. His plan was to attack her from behind after it had gotten dark. No one would suspect a thing. That night, the girl emerged from her house to draw water from the well. As the knight left his hiding spot, he heard a howl. A white wolf had appeared before him. The white wolf stared at the knight with red eyes. As if it was there to protect the girl. The knight promptly tried to escape, but his feet slipped and he tumbled down the cliff. When he came to, he found himself on a simple bed, idly looking around. He saw the girl standing there in the kitchen. The girl had saved him. I'm relieved you woke up, the girl said, serving the knight a bowl of warm soup. Receiving such kindness from someone he tried to kill caused the knight to feel deeply ashamed. He came clean and told the girl his lord had commandeered him to kill her. The girl was a little surprised when she heard that, but soon smiled as though unfazed. Even still, I cannot just look away when the life granted by the goddess is in danger. The knight was moved by the words. For her to be so kind towards someone who might have killed her, she must be the daughter of the goddess. And he would have gone through with it if not for the white wolf. He decided the white wolf must be a servant of the goddess, ordered to protect the girl. A few days later, when his body was fully healed, he thanked the girl, and it was now time to go back. He began to consider how he might change his lord to change his mind. The girl joined him on his way to town to check upon her other patients. He asked the girl's opinion, but she seemed unbothered. As they approached the town, they noticed the light around the town shone red like a sunset, but it was still noon. Finding it strange, the girl and Knight ventured forth to find out what was happening. What they found sent horrified gasps from their mouths. The town was dyed red, not by the setting sun, but by the flames of war. Okay, well that took a turn. So do they actually not have the newspapers here? I guess not. I guess I'll never be able to find the other issue of the newspaper. I forgot to buy it and now I can't. Okay, let's see what is in here anyway. The anniversary festival draws near. Arkansas's upcoming performance. Tickets sold out in the span of an hour. Great results from our new star racers. Oh, there. Estelle and Joshua Bright, both 18, recently took post at the Crossbell City Guild branch. They have already stolen citizens' hearts by solving over 50 cases, despite being the youngest racers at the branch. Even during the Liberal incident last year, they were regarded as exceptional leaders through that ordeal. There's no mistaking it, they possess ace-class skills. The monster attacks. Following the investigations performed by the Guardian Force and the division of the police, we now know the attacks were human initiated. Oh, but they don't talk about it being the Mafia, huh? About it being Rivage. Interesting. Oh my god, Zeit has his own piece. Zeit sleeping. Nice. Has become highly popular with the local children. Nice. The Erebonian Empire held an award ceremony presided over by His Highness Prince Oliver in lieu of His Majesty Emperor Eugent. Chancellor Osborne awarded medals to 7 individuals, including soldiers and influential figures. And Divine Anglers. Okay. So what quests do we have? East Crossbell Highway, St. Ursula's, Trinity, and then, okay. So let's go to downtown. Hi, Abbas. You requested we come, didn't you? Sounds like you want us to train the Testaments. That's a bit of a risky request, don't you think? What makes you so sure we'd train a bunch of delinquents anyway? Not only that, but I was expecting to see Wazi's name on the request. Was this all your idea? I believe you've misunderstood the request. Give me a moment, I will explain the details. It's not particularly complicated. I would like to request a lesson in the art of self-defense for our members. What? You want to be taught self-defense? The hell, you're planning on using our teachings in your brawls? Please do not misunderstand the request. Let us suppose that the Mafia assaults us. When you say the Mafia, are you referring to Rivage or Heyway? Is this all related to the increased tensions between them? I've heard they've been even engaged in some gunfights. Luckily, it doesn't seem to be frequent. Precisely. The downtown district also happens to be in the line of fire at times. There's a warehouse district nearby filled with abandoned buildings and empty plots of land that they frequently use for their skirmishes. I'm not pleased with the situation we've been placed in. Okay. So they want to learn self-defense. Only makes sense to be cautious. Wazi's typically tasked with giving our members lessons in combat. However, his fighting style is too unique. It requires a flexible body and a strong affinity for it. Hence why we've come to you, Lloyd Bannings. The abilities you've displayed boast defensive prowess, while being simple enough to learn. May I humbly request you once again show our members your skills in a real test of combat. I don't expect them to master it in a day, however having first-hand experience would be a good incentive to try picking it up. Fair? So who do we fight then? I wouldn't necessarily call what I do self-defense, rather they're restraint techniques taught at the police academy. Is that still fine with you? Indeed. Since this is merely for training purposes, I also have no objections towards you bringing your comrades along. Sure. May have some trouble taking them all on at once, Lloyd. Don't forget you got us. It's settled then. Everyone assemble. So we're gonna beat up some guys? Nice. The Testaments will now engage in a series of practice fights with the Triple S. The objective is a 4-on-4 battle. The Testaments will fight the special support section with all their might. Let's see those self-defense techniques your cops are so proud of. If you don't take this seriously, you'll get beaten to a pulp. Okay, well, we'll see. Let's give them everything we've got. I'll just check if... okay, that's fine. Ow. So far so good. Okay, so can I do Star Blast? The craft menu lists combo crafts. These are powerful techniques combining two character strengths. Unleash these powerful attacks and target any enemy within range of either character involved. Oh, we can hit all of them. Let's see this. Oh my god. They're already a little bit hurt. I was gonna... I was a little bit late there with deciding. I'll just do this instead. Get blinded. Was this a bit excessive? It probably was. I feel like I overdid it against these guys. I think this is enough. Is everyone okay? You got us good. You're certainly a force to be reckoned with. How come we couldn't take you down with a relentless assault like that? It's all thanks to the techniques we learned to restrain a target. They're difficult to master, but can prove very effective on small groups once you get the hang of them. A detective has to not only protect himself, but also those around him. We undergo extensive training to stay calm, no matter the level of stress. You'd all do well to train how to protect yourselves too. I suppose you cops aren't all talk. Let that be a lesson learned for us. Okay. We could have maybe gone a bit easier on them though. Yeah, maybe. I did start it off with like a giant attack. Oh, it's Saber Vipers. Why did they come here? What's up with you guys? What kind of crops break out into a fight in the middle of the downtown district? Those blue bastards look like they got their asses handed to them. What did you just say? You're the last people I want to hear that from. You want a piece of us? We'll take you on. Right here, right now. Yeah, cool it. There's something I want to get straight first. The hell is the meaning of all this? You called us out here for a fight, didn't ya? You wanted to take us on 4 against 4 without our leader getting involved. I'm used to your holier-than-thou shtick, but now you're fooling around with those damn cops. You've arrived just the right time. Let us begin the duel between the Triple S and the Saber Vipers. What? The hell do you mean by that? Use this opportunity to learn some much-needed self-defense techniques. You'll need the training to protect yourselves against the Mafia. What better way to learn is there than to fight? So what you're saying is the cops are out here to train us? Get a lot of this guy, he's out of his damn mind. How are they gonna train us? You must be tripping. There's nothing a bunch of useless cops can teach us. Taking lessons from the stupid shithead squad? Nice joke. Let's show them what the Vipers can wipe the floor with some new good pigs. Let's kick their asses. Yeah, okay, there we go. I mean, technically this is still training them, even if they don't think they are being trained. Richie, hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well. Let the battle commence. At the risk of sounding weird, how's your feet? My feet are fine. They're doing a lot better. It's still a little bit sore at the bottom because of the walking on the treadmill, right? When you like scuff slightly, those like kind of add up. It's why you're supposed to not do it bare feet on the treadmill, but yeah, I was lazy. I did sleep well, yeah. Though I am a little bit headachy, which is annoying. I feel bad for these guys. Is this an earlier version of the Mad Cold Steel game? Yes. Well, this is Trails from Zero. So this one came out in 2010, I think, or something like that. I don't know. In Japan, at least. But it was only released over here in like 2021. Which is why I never played it before. But the story of this one intertwines with Trails of Cold Steel in 3. So I wanted to play it because it will clarify a bunch of things and allow me to get to know these characters and stuff. But yeah, we're part of the police. And of course the police beats up gang members, right? That's what the police do. That's what we're doing right now, at least. Even though this is technically training, we're training them in self-defense by beating the shit out of them. I don't know if that's... It doesn't quite work that way, but, you know. Made it by the skin of our teeth. Nah. It didn't feel like they had much... Did they even hit us? One of them might have hit us. It's always so silly to me when the characters in the game in the cutscene after a fight are like, "Ooh, that was rough," after the fight was like incredibly easy. It's so funny. I love that. Damn cops, you kidding me? How the hell we lose to them? We're no better than those blue bastards. I don't believe this. You're telling me we're just as weak as those hooded freaks? That's what you're concerned about? They really are sworn rivals. Let me say one thing, the Testaments will never falter to the likes of those Saber Viper scum. The imbeciles lack the mental capacity to outwit us. You said it, they can't hope to compete with us. Oh, don't start fighting now. So these are two rival gangs, in case you haven't realized. What was that? You're asking for an ass kicking. Everyone, calm down. You all are far too quick to anger. Seems you all still have plenty enough energy to spare. Let us engage in combat one final time. Huh? Another battle? The rules are simple. Whoever is able to bring the police officers to their knees first will be deemed victorious. Are these terms agreeable for everyone? Wait, so 8v4? Is that what we're saying here? This is ridiculous. Oh, but I already used all my cool things. I guess I should have saved them, huh? This is ridiculous. Why do you keep dragging us further into this? Is it not obvious? The only way to truly take this seriously is if you feel your life is on the line. Let's get him. Oh no. This isn't looking good. I don't think we can take them all on like this. We ain't going down without a fight. I think we can take them on. We'll be fine. Oh, actually, Tio is very low. That's bad. Tio, don't you dare go down. Okay, you can't. I will heal you like this. There we go. Much better. Then you. How do I want to do this? Well, Crash Bomb for once. Crash Bomb is just insane. Because it does damage to everything, it's not a lot, but enough. And it blinds them for 5 turns. And these guys are all melee. Like, they're barely gonna be able to hit us. Everyone get encouraged. Let me holy bullets. Miss, counter. Miss, counter. Like that, it's too good. It's too good. You know what? Summon the wolf. So we have a pet wolf, by the way, Twitchy. Zeit. He's a good boy. He's a very good boy. Can you stroke it? No, not really. I mean, he's still a wild animal. He just bites everyone and leaves. Power smash. Bam. One down. Yeah, but we'll easily take this. Like, with them being unable to hit us, they're just doomed. Don't get too cocky. I mean, there's no need for me to get cocky here. Oh, they're taunting us. Of course they are. Keep shooting them in the face. Bang bang. Yeah, just keep missing. This is great. Oh, he hit. We do an extra rush here. This will kill one of them. I mean, your taunts are just making us stronger. I know they're reducing our defenses, but considering you can't even hit us, that doesn't do much, surprisingly. There we are. Another one down. Miss. I go for the crossbow guy. He's being annoying. I'll just, yeah, hit the crossbow guy again. He should be almost down. Bang. Okay, 2 more. Their blind is wearing off, but that should be fine. I don't think we need them to be blind anymore. Salamander. Get burnt. Beam Zander. 1 left. And she goes twice in a row for the kill here. Easy fight. And we leveled up. Well, GG's. It's over. We are victorious. That was intense. Can't believe they took all of us on at the same time. How'd they beat us? Do you understand now? Relying on brute force alone isn't enough to carry you through a fight. You possess a strong offense, but your defense is far too lacking. To put it in simpler terms, you're all inexperienced. What? Why is this dude lecturing us all of a sudden? He's the hell out of me. You guys are plenty strong. I wouldn't mind teaching you the basics. What do you say? Would you like to learn some of our defense tactics? Oh no, I ain't getting taught by no stinking pigs. We're leaving, boys. Yeah. That big dude always sounds like he's full of it. I don't get him. Yeah, like I'd ever listen to him. Okay, the Saber Vipers are just not into it, huh? They're as dim-witted as ever. I doubt they'd grasp those techniques even if they tried their whole lives. I hear ya. I completely tossed aside a valuable learning experience. I'm just glad you guys got something out of it. That's what makes what we did here worth it. Though I must admit I'm pretty exhausted. We'll be taking our leave, if you'll excuse us. If you'd like to take a rest, our bar is open to you. I hope that exercise served as adequate training for you as well. Wait, what? The battle is over. Let us withdraw. Bye, Albus. Can we get drinks at the bar, actually? Albus planned this all from the start, didn't he? He even managed to get the Saber Vipers to play along. It certainly seems that way. Managed to play us like a fiddle, huh? Screw that guy. Indeed, I'm exhausted. However, the delinquents may straighten their attitudes as a result of this speech. We managed to accomplish that goal too. I think it's safe to say we've wrapped up. Let's head out. Did we get anything for this? We didn't get a reward? Albus. Can't believe you didn't give me a reward. Good work, guys. It looks like you gave not only us, but also those Viper lackeys some valuable training. If you don't mind us asking, what kind of person is Albus? I can't get a read on him. Got the feeling that he's got some serious skills. I know where you're coming from. I'm pretty sure he's from around the Middle Eastern part of Zemuria. Considering he idolizes an oddball like myself, I think it's pretty safe to say he's an eccentric guy. I can hear everything you're saying, Wazi. Right. Okay. Take this with you. Cookies! Oh no, it's not cookies. Not moonlight butterflies. I don't think they're cookies. I don't know what they are. This must be our reward. His inability to communicate makes it difficult to discern. Okay, what did he... What is this? A mysterious cocktail that steals the heart with one drink. Oh, it's a cocktail. Ah. So he gave us alcohol as a reward. Nice. And it's strong enough alcohol that it just revives someone and heals them fully. That is quite powerful. Let's run again. Okay, Twitchy, have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your day. Can't believe the police get involved with this. I wouldn't call it fighting. It's more like self-defense lessons. I don't care how you spin it. You should never resort to violence. We're teaching them proper sportsman-like conduct through these mock battles. We've been coming regularly to help rehabilitate them. Is that what this is all about? My mistake then. To be able to open the hearts of these young ruffians? Well, it's been an achievement. I feel I must learn from your example. Interesting. Okay, so the next one was East Crossbell Highway, and we can go to where is the monster around here? Because the East Highway is pretty long. Maybe I should have taken the bus to the fork. Any monsters around here that I mean, there's a lot of monsters around, but I'm searching for a specific one. Oops. Take him down. These don't stand a chance anymore. Not that. Are you over here? No? To Tangram Gates to... Wait. Okay, let me look at this then. Savage Horn has been sighted on East Crossbell Highway. I don't... Be aware of its charge attack and snort attack that can inflict burns. But this is... Ah, okay, yeah, there it is. We've spotted it. I wasn't sure if this was still the East Highway, but I guess it is. Okay, there's two of them. Should not be terribly difficult. Let's raise our strength. Let's start beating them up. Okay, they do hurt. They do hurt. We can Star Blast. Oh, nice. 1,000 damage to each of them. Are these weak to... I can't actually see that. Let's do Icicle Edge. No. Can I get both of them in something? Only if I do Lunar Craze. I don't think I want to do that though. Let's do Icicle Edge. Okay, you're not looking good here. Let's do a Crash Bomb to see if you can avoid getting hit again by blinding them. Nice. He lives because of that. Then we recovery, Tira. Get healed. Only bullets. Does not quite hit all of them. Shoot them in the butt. Let's do Chaos Brand on one of them. Oh no. That's not good. I can heal her, but I can't get rid of the status effect without... We do have a bunch of stimulants, let's do that. There we go. Like this. You heal yourself. Holy bullet on all of you. And then Lloyd. Go for the double. Tiger Charge. Doesn't kill. Wait, what is that? Oh, it's sealed. Nice. Nice. And then we get the team attack. Team rush. On that. Which dies? Okay, just one more. But these things are very tanky. Sparkle. They're actually weakest to fire, which is interesting. Because it seemed to breathe fire just now. Let's have you do Firebolt then. Because that will do more than anything else. Power Smash. Delay his turn. Then we get Firebolt critical. Beautiful. And we got Intimidation. Enemies more likely to run away on the field. Do I want that? I'll give you this, just to give you more wind. Okay, so that's done. Need to go to St. Ursula's and then to Long Lao Tavern and Inn. If you go back here, there's the bus station and we can fast travel. So it shouldn't take too long. Coastal City. Long Lao is this one, right? Yep. Wait, are you not who I'm supposed to talk to? Is it one of the people here? What if it's more than a simple accident? Oh, hi. It's you. Welcome to Long Lao. Shanshan, I presume? We're here to discuss your support request. Wow, you're already here? Oh, thank goodness. Ain't she a cutie? I think fishing for ingredients was the name of your request. Work's work, but is it me, or does the Triple S get saddled with a lot of fetch requests? You're not wrong, but it really is out of our control. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I need this done as soon as possible. We had a customer suddenly come in this morning and make a reservation bigger than our stock can handle. We tried to buy some fish from the marketplace, but even they were running low on the good stuff. We're going to need Oddjobbers to tackle this one for us. What was that now? I do not believe Oddjobber is an apt description of our work. All I know is I spoke with the Bracer Guild receptionist and he told me he'd set something up for me. There weren't any braces available, but he mentioned a group of Oddjobbers that would be willing to help. Aren't you the ones he was referring to? It's the damn receptionist's fault, huh? Worst part is he's not completely wrong. Still feels bad to hear it though. However, Lloyd is a proficient fisherman, so I believe we are more than capable to accept her request. After all, she does appear to be in need. I think you're right, Tio. Let's do it then. That's such a relief. The dish calls for a fish that's both slender and long. The reservation is for 5 people, so we need 5 of the same type of fish. If you have trouble catching that specific type of fish, then I guess we could settle for something else. Whatever kind of fish you end up bringing, we definitely need 5 of the same kind, got it? And 5 long and slender fish. If we fail to catch them, then we'll settle for another fish, as long as they're identical. Okay. That's... Wait, didn't I just... Oh, we got more intimidations. We got multiple, I see. Okay, long and slender. I don't know. I guess we'll go here. I don't have enough of the baits. These are carbs. Can I buy... Can I buy more fishing stuff? Maybe I should. So the Pearl Glass, I think, kind of works, right? So if we can get 5 Pearl Glass, I think that's okay. Don't know if that counts as long and slender, but I don't care. It's good enough for me. Just need 5 of them. That's American Carp. I don't need that one. 3. Or maybe? Nope, never mind. Nope. Come on. Give me the right fish, game. Four. There we go. One more. I don't know if it counts retroactively, so I'm just gonna catch 5. Even though I've caught like 2 or 3 before. Nope. Sure hope this works though. I'm not sure how this quest tracks what I've caught. Oh, come on. I don't want to run out of stuff. If I get really unlucky, I'm just gonna run out. And then I'll actually have to buy new stuff. It got away. What? Wait, I actually was too late with that one? Okay, good. Okay, let's hope this actually works. A fish. Pearl glass. This isn't what I'd call a long and slender fish. There are 5 of them at least. Make us so use them, or you really give them to me? Does she want eels? Is that... I mean, I guess she'd want eels, right? But yeah, I don't have... Oh, oops. Beige-used earthworm, West Crossbow Highway Pond. I caught 2. So I guess it would count retroactively, because it also said carp. And I don't think I caught 5 carps during the fishing trip we just did. The only one I think works here is eel. And yeah, that's West Crossbow Highway. We use earthworms. So maybe? I think... Fishing... I have 7 earthworms, so technically we could do it. I just need to... Fine, let's try this. I'm assuming that's the one she needs, or wants. Where was the ponds? I don't remember. No, not this way. Can I... So we'd want to go to St. Ursula's Medical College. Oh, here, sorry. So we'd have to go south actually for that. So that's not the western end. Okay, wait. Where's the pond? Is it... I mean, there's water here. It's not this one. Oops. What are these? What? They don't take any damage. Shining Palm. Definitely Shining Fluff, insanely quick and, well, insane. Near impossible to hit. How am I going to kill this? We're running away. Oh, they actually fled. Okay, well that's unfair. I'm guessing they're like metal slimes in Dragon Quest. Like super rare, super hard to kill. But once you kill them, you get like a bunch of XP and stuff. Maybe? Yoda, hello, thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're well. Okay, so where is this pond then? This one? No, there's no fishing spot here. Anything this way? Doesn't look like it. Where was the pond? I really don't remember. We fished in it before. And this is the bus stop again. What? Oh, it's here. Oh my god, I found it. Okay. Cool. Okay, so I want the earthworms. So all I have to do is not fail any of these. I just need 3? What? What do you mean it got away? Oh my god. I need 3. I have 5 earthworms. There's 1. Come on. 2. Please be eel. Nice. 2. 1 more. Come on. Yes, there we go. I'll just do 1 more ink just in case I miscounted or anything. I'm pretty sure I have 5 now. Whatever. So it was right next to the bus stop even. So I went all the way around, even though I could have just gone straight to... whatever. It's fine. Oh, that was the wrong way. East Street. Please tell me this works. These are the long and slender ones we need. These would go great with a rice dish. You even brought 5 of them. Is it really okay for me to have these? So why couldn't she just say we need eels instead of saying we need long and slender fish? We're able to bring our usual fish, so I'm sure our customers will be delighted. There's a recipe I want to give you too. Ooh. Here's tiger fried rice. Nice. This is a secret recipe to our delicious fried rice. Not that secret if you just give it to us, though. You weren't able to clear up the misunderstanding by the looks of it. Oh, that's fine, though. Ursula Road. Bus stop to St. Ursula's. And then we go to the reception desk, I think. No, wait, who do I talk to here? First floor internal medicine office. I think they've... yeah, first floor is this floor. Okay. It's not how I count them, but... Can I really trust them to come all this way for a request like that? Perhaps I should have asked the Bracer Guild after all. Either way, I don't particularly want to empty my wallet for such a simple errand. Excuse me, sir, we're from the Crossbell Police Department. Special Support Section. Oh, you came. I've been waiting for you. Come now, take a seat. That's fine. Standing is fine. Would you mind explaining the details of your support request? My request is simple. I need you to retrieve a certain herb that we use in our internal medicine lab. It's called lupinus grass. But sadly, it's become something of a rarity these days. Lupinus as in the Lupinus River, which flows through Crossbell City's harbor. Could be. So you want us to find the grass ourselves and bring it back here? No, not exactly. All I need is for you to obtain some from the Crossbell Cathedral. They should have a small reserve supply of the herb. Archbishop Oralda has already agreed to my request, so I would like for you to go there as my representative and pick it up. I'd go myself normally, but I'm a bit preoccupied at the moment. I think we can oblige. Once you get the lupinus grass, please bring it back here straight away. Still, why don't you have like a subordinate who could do that for you instead of just calling the police for it? It seems a bit excessive. Like, I know that we do all kinds of odd jobs now, but... like, picking up a medicine, is that really what you need us for? Where's the cathedral? I don't actually know. It's not on West Street, is it? Residential district? No. Entertainment district? Doubt it. Administrative district? No. Is it like in the central district maybe? Central Square? Don't think so. Wait, where is the cathedral? Am I... Crossbell Cathedral may have it. Let me see. Hmm. Where is the cathedral? You just saw the last message. Yeah, it happens. He's been away for a bit now, I think. Yeah, it's been like half an hour almost. How do I not know where the cathedral is? Normally they're like really obvious, right? I was having lunch. Yeah, that's fair. I think it happens. I don't know if he's still like able to see the messages or not. Wait, is it? I've been at the cathedral, right? I think so. This is just a restaurant. Where is the cathedral? City library, city hall, police department, the hotel, theater, and then the gambling place. Do we go to the casino? Can we go into the casino? Can we bet here? Oh my god, we can actually play poker and stuff. Wait. What can we do here? Okay, we can get 100 tokens. We can play roulette, we can play poker, we play the slots. When all reels are stopped, the payout is calculated based on the pattern that's matched with those lines. Okay, achieving 3 7s or bars in a row may activate a bonus mode where a large quantity of tokens may be won. Okay, sure, let's do this. Nope. Come on, we've got this. Okay. We got something. Again, we're getting something, but not enough to actually get our input back. Yeah, we're not winning enough. Oh? Okay, well, we're really not winning anything, are we? Okay. I'm breaking even somewhat, but that's about it. Okay. Nope. No. I'm just gonna... Nope. Can I get the 777? Come on. Nope. Oh, close. Wait. Did I lose tokens for that one? I did. I lost 15 tokens. Well, that's rude. That's so rude. Nope. I'm just losing money here. This is fine. Really is what gambling is all about, right? Just losing all your money, I think. Ooh, close. Close is not good enough. Damn it. I'm trying to time it now. Damn it. So hard. I'm trying to get the bars or sevens. There's a 7. Oh god, my eyes are not close. Damn it, every time I'm just losing money here. Yep, I'm gonna be out soon. One token. One token. One token. One token. Okay. No, okay, there we go. We're out. Great. Okay, we lost all our money. Great. What a productive day that was. Still don't know where the cathedral is. Where is Crossbow Cathedral? It's not in Station Street, is it? Because that's just a station. Crossbow Airport. I don't think the cathedral is at the airport. Am I being silly here? At the harbor? Surely not. No. I don't get it. Usually a cathedral like that is in a prominent place, right? Why can't I find it? This is the law offices, this is the baker. These are apartment buildings. These are all villas and stuff. These are not. This is the mafia. This is the department store. These are not it. the IBC? I don't... Is it not in town? Or is it in downtown? It surely isn't in downtown. No. No, it's not. God, I'm a little bit annoyed that it just says, oh yeah, just go to the Crossbow Cathedral. I don't know where the cathedral is. How am I supposed to get it? Welcome to the Fisherman's Guild. You're a newest member, right? Nice to meet you. Name's Kadan. I'm the manager of the Fisherman's Guild here. When the heck did I join the Fisherman's Guild? I mean, sure, I did accept that fishing rod. Don't sweat the details. Are you aware of the rank certification exam? Our guild grants ranks that correspond to how skilled of an angler you are. If you become an ace angler, I bet you'd be legendary in Crossbow. Let me explain. The Fisherman's Guild seeks to spread fishing enthusiasm and improve the craft by the rank certification exam. For each promotion in rank you achieve, we'll award you with different titles and prizes. You just joined the guild, so your current rank is amateur. Your conditions for ranking up are to catch at least 4 unique kinds of fish. I've definitely caught many. Just work over the fishing notebook for a second. Ask me to check your rank again anytime and I'll give you much deserved promotion. Managed to catch yourself some real beauts. Good work, kids. Starting today, you are now a hobbyist fisher. Straw hat, nice. This thing is my prized straw hat, you see. Best kind of hat there is when it comes to fishing. Keep this hat snug on your head and... Okay, yeah, whatever. Must have a piece of fishing gear. More importantly, I think you're ready to hear the next challenge. 8 unique kinds of fish. I'm pretty sure I already have that too. Managed to catch yourself some real beauts. You're a professional fisher. And I got hair. Needless to say, this man was the legendary angler himself, Mr. Fisher. Sure takes me back. Okay. Well, I don't... You still buy the girl for work? No, not at all. I was there on behalf of my father, himself a businessman. I actually wasn't half bad at business myself, but these days I've got my hands full being the branch manager here. Almost forgot, I still gotta tell you about the requirement for the next rank. You need 12. Do I have 12? I'm close. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11! Oh my god, really? That is so close. Let's go check these ordnance here. So instead of... Oh, sure, I'll give you that. Why not? So what is the straw hat here? Speed plus 5. That's pretty good. You can have that. But this was not the cathedral. This is the Bracer Guild. I could check in there actually. Sure you guys have heard it by now, but Arkansas's new show is debuting soon and I cannot wait. Oh, he has tickets? Nice. I think Comrade in Arms would be a better description than fan. Can't you see for yourselves? But she and I have been burdened with such utterly sinful good looks. Yeah, I don't know about that, Michelle. Grace's shift is scheduled here. Stell's in mains. Oh, they're in mains right now. Interesting. Wenzel was in the Empire at the time, so he was able to resolve the conflict. I do remember hearing about the incident that was quite an uproar. Many of the guild's branches were all but completely destroyed by a series of terrorist attacks carried by Jaegers. Not Jaeger. I can't believe you were involved in such a huge case. It was nothing, I was just doing my job. The ones who made a real difference were the high-ranking bracers that came to assist the guild. Their brilliant strategic abilities were key to solving things. Well, at least he's not being full of it. But that doesn't help me at all. My only thought is that the residential district does have the cathedral, but I don't think it does. Where? If I was a cathedral, where would I be? I thought at least that if it was outside of town, it would be marked on the map. Unless it's this thing. Do you think it's... Oh, whoops. Wait, I just saw it. Wait, didn't I just see it? To Crossbow Cathedral. Oh my god, it's over there. Wait, did that say? Was I just blind? Did it say it here the whole time? I guess it did. I'm just blind. Never mind. Okay. At least we did some other stuff while searching for it. Hi, sir. We're a special support section. Here about one of our support requests. We received a request from the doctor in charge of the internal medicine department at St. Ursula's Hospital, Dr. Lago. I believe he contacted you about getting a sample of the lupinus grass you have. Unfortunately, he's very busy back at St. Ursula's, so he's asked us to retrieve the herbs in his stead. Wait a moment. Lago. You did say Dr. Lago, yes? I did indeed receive a letter from him just the other day, but this is the first time I've heard of such a request. There's gotta be some mistake. How's Mads? I'm doing good, Thrall. How about you? I have a little bit of a headache, but it's manageable. I'm dealing. I hope you're doing just fine. There's got to be some mistake. Oh, there's no mistake. The reason for this is quite simple. I've made it my prerogative to ignore every single letter sent by this doctor of yours. What? But why? That's no business of yours. Besides, I already swore upon the goddess to uphold this solemn vow. Hey Lloyd, something tells me Dr. Lago didn't exactly give us all the details. Yes, it would appear that they have a rather complicated relationship. But that puts us on a kind of a tight spot, doesn't it? Still, we accepted the doctor's request. It's our duty to follow through, no matter how difficult the Archbishop may be. Bit poorly otherwise. Well, I do hope you do feel better soon, if you can. It's always rough, especially this time of year. It's dark so long. It takes a toll on all of us, I think, or most of us. What is it? We were informed by Dr. Lago that he intends to use all the herbs for internal medicine research. Considering how renowned St. Ursula is as a medical institution, I'm sure these herbs will go a long way in helping future patients. We don't intend to ask any personal questions about you and the doctor's relationship. However, despite your differences, is it not at least possible for you to let Dr. Lago have some of the lupinus grass? It seems as though you four have misunderstood me. When did I say that I wouldn't hand over the herbs? Huh? You'll find the lupinus grass in my office, towards the back of the sanctuary and on the left. If you tell Father Renton that you have my permission, he should supply you the grass with no problems. Now I'd say this conversation has reached its end. Go. Get going. Go on, get going. That's very strange. So, he doesn't answer Dr. Lago's messages. He doesn't read them even. But he is okay with doing what is asked. Does he just not like Dr. Lago or dealing with Dr. Lago? Maybe. That took less convincing than I was expecting. Did we even actually convince him to do anything in the first place? It sounded like he'd intended to give it to us anyway. I'm still confused about the ordeal. Would it not be wise to pick up the lupinus grass before he changes his mind? Definitely should. He said it was the office in the back left, right? The back left, is that this? How can I help you? This is the office of Archbishop Oralda. You can't simply barge in here. Sorry about that. We're the special support section of the CPD, you see. Oh, I see. If you already have the Archbishop's approval, then that's fine. Very well. Wait just a minute. And gets the grass. One sample of lupinus grass. If you've wondered about the name lupinus, it's actually from an old wolf meaning wolf. That word meaning wolf, yes, I know. And this particular herb has a fascinating history. It's said that it was gifted to mankind by the divine wolves a long time ago. Could only be found in abundance near Crossbell City, but all the recent developments has caused it to become quite scarce. Interesting. If the grass is so rare, why would Archbishop Orald have just handed over like this? Can't say I understand it either. I got the vibe that he's not the biggest fan of Dr. Lago. I admit, I am at least a little bit curious about the apparent drama between them. Are you talking about the bad blood between the Archbishop and Lago? It's not really a secret around here. You see, before he was a doctor, Lago was originally studying to be a priest at this very cathedral. He wanted to work in the church? There's nothing strange about the notion, actually. When it comes to internal medicine, even the most cutting-edge medical science isn't too far off from the healing techniques the Septian Church will often study. This is true, the Church is known for its research into medicinal treatments and the like. But why exactly did Dr. Lago leave to join the medical college? Supposedly he was scouted out by the hospital's director at the time. Despite learning everything he knew about general medicine from Archbishop Oralda, he also had a strong ambition to take on the challenge of modern medicine, so he ended up leaving the path of priesthood. The Archbishop tends to be a bit hard-headed, so he's had trouble forgiving Dr. Lago for leaving the path of the clergy. Stubborn as the Archbishop may be, he knows when it's important to set aside his personal feelings for the greater good. The fact that he allowed you to have those herbs is a prime example. In other words, though he may scowl at the mere mention of Dr. Lago, he at least still has respect for his abilities as a physician. So from what I'm hearing, those two do not have a complicated relationship after all. They in fact have an obnoxiously complicated relationship. Isn't that a bit too blunt, Theo? Either way, in the end we got what we came here for. Let's go and deliver them. Yeah, it took a bit longer than I would have liked, but we did get them. Off we go. Back to Ursula Road. Bus stop, Ursula Medical College. To the back. Dr. Lago, here you go. Did you get the lupinus grass? Yep. Would you mind checking that everything's in order? Yes, this is just what I needed. You have my thanks. Oh well, I'm sure the Archbishop told you some stories about me, didn't he? No, nothing in particular. Apparently he did not even open the letter you sent, Doctor. I knew it. I never received a reply, so I figured he must have never bothered to read it. So the whole thing about him agreeing to the deal was a lie. It wasn't easy getting the stuff, since we came with no appointment. Truly, I'm sorry about that. It's hard to talk about these sorts of things. Due to our strained relationship, I turned to the special support section to go in my stead, that's the truth. One of the priests there filled us in. Despite his stubbornness, I'm almost positive that Archbishop Arada approves of the path you've chosen, Dr. Lago. Is that so? You know, I've always respected him. That much has never changed. Someday, when medical care has progressed and becomes more accessible, I'll meet with him to apologize and thank him for all he's done. I think he would really appreciate that. You've been a great help to St. Ursula. If I need anything else, I'll give the Triple S a call. Cool. So we're done then? That's all the side quests complete. Which just leaves us to report back and go to the IBC. Now the question is, do I just report back what we've done so far? I think so. I might as well. Not really a reason not to. There you go, friend. You've been promoted. And we get a gladiator headband, which is amazing. Nice. I love the gladiator headband. I'll give this to you. Okay, and then we go to the IBC. I'll save. I was hoping I would get a bit further, considering I've been playing for like, what, 3 hours more? Still haven't finished our current investigation. Hello and welcome to the International Bank of Crossbell, Miss McDowell. It's good to see you again. I see you've brought your Triple S companions as well. Thank you for helping us test our new service the other day. It couldn't have reached its current popularity without your efforts. We'll be sure to rely on your help again. There's something I'd like to ask you, Lanfei. Would it be possible to see Mr. Croy? You're not here to see Mr. Croy? Right, I'm sorry, we don't have an appointment set up. But even so, we'd still like to meet with him. Is he available today? It just so happens he's in his office right now. Will all four of you be meeting with him? Yes. We'd like to ask him a few questions regarding a certain incident. Understood. Please wait while I notify him of your arrival. I'll send them in. Mr. Croy will meet with you now, Miss McDowell. I'll issue you a key card for the elevator. His office is on the top floor. Nice. Nice. Up we go. The CEO's office is on the top floor, right? What was that card she gave you? It's just an ID card. Because of all the different businesses that operate out of this building, the IBC issues cards to access the appropriate floor. It's basically a big fancy security system then. Almost feels like they're just using all the latest gadgets because they can. Well, the IBC spearheaded the Crossbell City portion of the Orbital Network project after all. The scope of the project grew to its current size once the Crossbell government joined. I've heard speculation that the IBC provides approximately 60% of the funding. Heard the same as well. I believe the government provides 30% while the Epstein Foundation provides the final 10%. I didn't know they were shouldering more than half the cost. So you're telling me Crossbell's most generous demands waiting for us up top, eh? I'll use the card. It'll take us where we need to go. The 16th floor. Nice. Wow. Oh, we get the view. We're so far up. It's a million mirror view, probably about what it cost them too. I have visited the Epstein Foundation's office in this building, but it hardly compares. The view from this floor is exceptional. I absolutely agree. The CEO's office is at the end of the hallway. I think it'd be rude of us to keep him waiting. Good call. What's this? It's locked. It's Belle's room, isn't it? It's nothing. Uncle's office is just down this hallway. We should go. Belle? Who's Belle? Uncle Dieter, it's Ailey. Oh, come in, come in. Thank you, sir. Mr. Croy. Really? It's been far too long. Close to half a year, if I remember correctly. That sounds about right. But more importantly, I'm glad to see you're doing well, Uncle Dieter. My apologies for not having scheduled a proper appointment with you. Come now, don't talk as though we're strangers. You're my little girl's best friend and a daughter of my own good friend as well, after all. You're nothing short of family at this point. Thank you, Uncle. Think nothing of it. Now I've heard from my dear beloved daughter that you've joined the CPD. Would these be your fellow officers then? They are indeed. We're all part of the special support section. Nice to meet you, sir. My name is Lloyd Bannings. I'm Randy Orlando. Theo Plato. How do you do? It's nice to finally meet the three of you. I've read all about you in the Crossbell Times. I'm Dieter Krois, CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell. Lloyd, Randy, and Theo, you said? We're all friends here, so don't feel like you need to call me Mr. Croy or anything like that. Just Dieter is fine. Sparkle, sparkle. Okay. Were his teeth gleaming just now? They're so shiny I can smell them all the way from here. Anyway, shall we get down to business? I believe you're here to ask me a few questions. Might I ask what they concern? Right, the thing is, we're trying to uncover the truth behind our current investigation. And as of now, we don't have a lot to go on. I think I understand your predicament. This Yin fellow sent an orb mill from the IBC to your office, did he? Correct. We suspect it was sent from IBC's main terminal. There's a strong possibility Yin took control of the terminal in order to do that. I see. To be perfectly honest, I have the utmost confidence in our building's security. Even more so when it comes to the floor the main terminal is on. Only a few authorized individuals can access it as is. Furthermore, you must have the proper authentication to operate the terminal. I know this may be rude of me to ask, but have any employees with the proper clearance been acting suspiciously recently? Perhaps a recent hire or somebody who's been acting out of the ordinary? Not that I can think of. I have the utmost trust in every single of the employees with access. But that brings me to another thought, Lloyd. Have you explored any other possibilities? Huh? For example, what if I was pretending to be this Yin character and I sent you the message? What? You're joking, right? Uncle? Calm down, everyone. It was purely hypothetical, of course. Could you imagine the headlines if I was revealed to in fact be a legendary assassin? This goes without saying, but reality is hardly ever that outlandish. Of course. Uncle, I would appreciate it if you didn't scare us like that, even hypothetically. I is quite a practical joker. I apologize for the fright. However, I would give things a second glance if I were you. If one of my employees was truly responsible for sending me the orb mail, given that only a limited amount of people have access to the terminal, wouldn't it implicate them? I suppose so. So you might need to consider the possibility our suspects are not with the IBC. Hey Tio, the transmission between the IBC and SSS terminals, would it be possible to mask the location it was sent from? An interesting question. It is possible that the IBC's main terminal was hacked from an external source. How does that mean? I don't fully understand it myself, but I believe it's a technique used for unauthorized operation of a terminal, primarily by breaching one's security system. That is essentially correct. Any terminal connected to the Urbal network can theoretically be accessed by another terminal. You would need to be unbelievably talented and familiar with the technology, of course. People capable of accessing terminals through such means are known as hackers. The Urbal network is still in its testing phase, so there's a limited number of places that have access to terminals. But despite these limitations, we have already begun to encounter security issues. Interesting. So not only is this Yin guy some crazy assassin, but he's also one of these hackers? I don't think we should jump to conclusions, though we should consider the possibility that the orb mail was sent from elsewhere. I truly hope the situation is resolved without me having to doubt my loyal employees. More importantly, it poses a serious problem if the main terminal has been hacked. Ah, I have an idea. Would you like to enter the terminal room and investigate it for yourselves? Seriously? Are you sure that's okay? Of course, you may be able to find evidence of hacking if you examine the terminal itself. I'll have the staff down there to assist you in case you have any questions. As CEO, this is an issue I can't afford to overlook, and I must say, Ely, I get the impression your days have been quite fulfilling as of late. Pardon? I had my reservations when I first heard that you decided to join the CPD, but it does seem like a job that will net you some very valuable real-world experience. So please, allow me to aid you in any way I can. Uncle Dieter. It's reassuring to hear that from you. I'm glad. Oh, and one more thing. Speaking with the four of you face to face, I see even more potential than I did reading the articles about you. I'm sure you've realized this already, but Crossbell is plagued with a rather unique set of problems. I'm sure Ely is painfully aware of this as well. I believe that the most significant problem we face as a society is that justice has lost its substance. It has become a shadow of its former self. What do you mean, sir? Could you elaborate? The idea, the very concept of justice, has become nothing more than an empty vessel, lip service if you will. Everyone has their own perspective, of course, some even scoff at the mere mention of it, claiming there is no such thing as justice. Whatever their opinions, however, one truth remains. Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. But why is that? Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. If criminals were not bound by that justice we call law, people would isolate themselves in the safety of their own homes, never to venture out into what they see as a dangerous world. If that were the case, any hope of a functioning society would disappear. While justice has become somewhat ambiguous in Crossbell, we still manage to live our lives. Maybe so. Political corruption, the criminal underworld, even if the police cannot tame them. The economic prosperity we currently experience allows our citizenry to live their lives in relative comfort. Petty crime is at an all-time low because of it, but an unseen evil still spreads across our land. And sensing it, people seek justice. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. And that is precisely why Crossbell's bracers experience the popularity that they do. Oh. Put the safety of civilians above all else. They certainly do seem to be allies of justice. Ain't that the truth? I'd already gotten the feeling that Crossbalance worship the guild way more than any other country does. It certainly does make sense. The extent to which Braces can exercise justice is severely limited, however. As they are, it's simply impossible for them to resolve the injustices of the city. They are a bandage at best. That is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. What? So you're telling us we need to start taking down the bad guys in place of the Bracers then? Oh, were it only that simple. No, that's not what I intend for you. It's clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way. And I think it's important you demonstrate that to the people, so they can see it for themselves. Justice still lives on in Crossbell. You want us to give people a reason to believe that. Exactly. And for that reason, every article that the Crossbell Times publishes on the special support section is vital to your success. You may still be young and inexperienced, and you may make mistakes from time to time, but I believe everyone will notice your earnest pursuit of justice. There will be some who don't take you seriously, yes. However, I sincerely doubt there will be many among Crossbell citizens who will oppose your work. In fact, I think quite a few people have already begun to place their hopes in the Triple S, even if they may not show it yet. Look at me, delivering a passionate speech in the heat of the moment. Let's return to the issue at hand, shall we? I believe I was about to give you permission to go and inspect the terminal room. Ah, that's right. I'd really appreciate that. Where should we go to gain access? Let me see. I have access, and normally I would gladly escort you there, but unfortunately I have many matters to attend to once our meeting is finished. Our apologies. We didn't mean to take up so much of your time. Not at all, Amy. I quite enjoyed our chat. Shall I have one of my employees take you? That won't be necessary. Oh. Who is she? Belle. Oh, so you've returned. That's his daughter. Okay. Yes, father, I just arrived moments ago. It's been too long, Ely. Cut it out, Belle. How long has it been? 2 months? 3? Have you gotten thinner, Ely? Have you been eating right? We can always fix that, no problem. I also see that your arms and legs shaped up nicely, very impressive. It's only natural that I built some muscle, given our daily routines. Because of that, I may have actually gained a few pounds, believe it or not. Is that right? Oh, now that you mention it, I can feel all this new muscle. It feels amazing, I must say, it suits you well. Belle. She's bold, isn't she? Thank you, Ideos. I will treasure this moment for the rest of my life. Okay, of course. I get the impression their relationship transcends your ordinary friendship. Mariabelle, I know how much you enjoy your special brand of touchy-feely reunions, but I think that's enough for now. After all, our guests are quite busy today. Oh, my apologies. Everyone, allow me to introduce my friend. This is Mariabelle Croy, Uncle Dieter's daughter and my best friend. These are my colleagues, Belle, Lloyd, Randy, and Tia. No, enough with the introductions. I'd much rather inspect them myself. Oh no. I see. What? Can I help you? You passed, dear. You're as cute as a button. And you two fail miserably. What? Why? Well, I'm cute as a button too. Cuter even. The thought of you mentioning much being by my dear Ely's side day in day out, it's revolting. The goddess herself must be sighing, no sobbing at this tragedy. Absolutely unacceptable. Did you just call us mutts? Calm down, Belle. And what is with your outfits? They are far too casual for someone of Ely's pedigree. You could at least have the decency to wear an appropriate suit. My outfit? All these clothes make traveling easier, like when you have to hike through the mountains or cross difficult terrain. Did I ask for your excuses? You see, Ely, this is exactly why I didn't want you to work for the CPD. Why couldn't you have worked for me instead? It would have been a much more worthwhile use of your time and talent. That's enough, Belle. Oh, my office has certainly become a lively place. You're all about the same age. I'm glad to see you're getting along so well. If you'll excuse me, it's time for me to stop putting off my next appointment. Could you show our guests to the terminal room, Belle? The terminal room? Why do they need to go there? You can ask them for the finer details. Farewell, everyone. It was a pleasure. Bye, Dieter. A tactical retreat if I've ever seen one. My father. I wasn't finished with you yet. You there with the fiery red hair and loud orange coat, do you honestly think that's acceptable? A built physique like yours demands to be shown off in a suit like a real man. Me? Sorry to disappoint, but suits just ain't my style. I'm more into the casual look. Fits my effortless swagger better. Don't worry though, I may be a ladies' man, but I'd never tried to seduce Mademoiselle on a romantic moonlit night. You know, like the man Lloyd here did. Excuse me? Randy, why would you bring that up? Can you not say it in such a misleading way? I failed to see what exactly about the description was misleading. Besides, your mood has improved dramatically since last night. Theo, please. Come on, Theo, not you too. Lloyd, was it? Care to elaborate on your friend's little story? Because there's something I'd like to know. What vile, lecherous things have you done to my sweet, innocent Ely? I haven't done anything to her. Would you please back me up here? Oh my god. She's dangerous. I think I understand the situation now. Shall I show you to the terminal room then? Is it not too much trouble? Of course not. I'd do anything for you, Ely. Don't look at Lloyd. Whatever, I'm over it. So you're the special support section? I'm curious to see what you're capable of. And whether or not you can prove to me that you're worthy of being Ely's colleague. Why is she only directing this at me? I think you've had enough fun, Belle. Just show us to the terminal room now. Of course, follow me. The terminal room is down on floor B5. Should we board the elevator then? Okay. She's a real piece of work. I promise she's not a bad person. It's just, I sometimes can't be sure if she's being overbearing or overly enthusiastic or both. She and her old man sure make quite the intense duo, don't they? I suppose that is to be expected for the family that owns the most famous international bank, the famous International Bank of Crossville. I mean, I don't think they need to be eccentric to own a bank. But it definitely feels like there are more important characters. I don't think they're just side characters, considering how much they've been doing. But we'll see. Yin, was it? What exactly is his objective? We haven't been able to come to the conclusion yet, unfortunately. Any thoughts on the situation, Lloyd? I'm sure you've already probably figured out a thing or two already. I do, actually. I was wondering if perhaps the threat letter and the org mail were in truth written by two different people. Huh? I'm not sure I follow. It's pretty simple. Cancel all performances of your upcoming show, or the beloved fervent dancer will have a tragic accident. Yen. Threat letter's phrasing is odd but straightforward. Meanwhile, if you regard the org mail, I, Yen, hereby submit my support request. Overcome this trial and face me, only then will I grant you your mission. Yeah, it's very different writing style. The org mail is written with an old-fashioned diction. Wouldn't you agree they read nothing alike? I see your point. I was so shocked by the content of the org mail that I failed to notice. What do you make of all this? A few possibilities come to mind already. For example, what if Yin doesn't operate alone? His accomplice could have sent us the orb mail. Or perhaps Yin intentionally wrote the two different messages differently to throw us off. I'm sure there are other possibilities I could list too, but frankly, it won't help us much to keep throwing out theories. Oh, interesting. We're almost there. Welcome to basement, the 5th floor basement? I don't know how you even say it. This floor houses the IBC's main terminal. The terminal room is right down the stairs. You really spared no expense securing this place, didn't you? Of course, we're considering storing all our clientele data here eventually. But since our safeguards against hackers are a bit thin at the moment, we have to put that plan on the back burner for now. That makes sense. We could have a national scandal on our hands if client data were to leak. That's correct, and for that reason we're still in the development stages. Okay. Yeah, you'd want to have at least some protections in place before you do that. Quite the server room though. Oh my god. This is some mind-blowing stuff. It's like I'm looking at the future itself. You guys really have all the most bleeding-edge tech you can get crammed into this one building. This is the latest model of information processing system developed by the Epstein Foundation. I believe Liberal high-speed cruiser also utilizes a similar system. Oh, you must be referring to the most famous Arcee. The systems they use are essentially the same, but there's one major difference. We've increased the processing power several-fold to handle the vast network of information. Lady Mariabelle? No, ma'am. Hello to you as well. I trust the project is proceeding smoothly. Of course, all thanks to your continued support. Our recent simulations are proving to be extremely successful. Who exactly are they? They're with the Crossfeld Police Department. Oh, by the way, there's a possibility that our main terminal has been hacked into by an external source. What? Hacked? Well, do you mind explaining the situation? Allow me. Somebody hacked into our network? I can't deny that the possibility exists, but I'm in total disbelief that it actually happened. It should be impossible. I refuse to accept that somebody out there could hack into our system this easily. If you're this adamant, then we'll have to assume that one of you two sent the orb mail. So which of you two is Yin? Carve it up? What? No, neither of us, Yin. It must have been a hacker then. The two of us are so worthless, that's the only explanation. Pretty hard on yourself, yeah. Almost reminds me of Ilya, because we know who holds the whip here at the IBC. The Special Support Section's terminal received the orb mail around 3 AM. Be a doll and look through the logs around that time period, okay? Yes, ma'am. We'll look through them right away. At least they keep logs. Here it is. The orb mail's encryption algorithm was cracked right under our noses. As we thought. Seems like pretty solid evidence to me that there are hackers coming from outside the IBC. I'll trace their points of access. Point of access is... I lost it. We still have no idea where the hacker managed to enter the system from? Whoever this is, they know what they're doing. They managed to get rid of any trace they tampered with the system. The most I can confirm with complete confidence is that they used a terminal somewhere in the city. They're good, really good. May I use the terminal for a moment? But... Go ahead, sweetheart. Tia, was it? You can tinker with our system as much as you like. Thank you. I will begin then. Oh? Expert hacking skills. Aeon system activate. Huh? Oh my. Accepting real-time control by multi-dimensional analysis, analyzing all terminal logs, examining all suspicious logins, leaving traces of concealment. She's amazing. What's this insane processing speed? Please support me, you too. Accessing all crossbow terminals via administrator privileges. I'm transferring any suspicious logins to you, so please examine them for me. Are you following any of this? No, not in the slightest. God dear, I'm not the only one who's completely in the dark here. Now I see. Tio's an Orbital staff user. While an impressive piece of technology allows for the instantaneous use of Orbital arts, it seems she's found a way to use it as a conduit for augmented control of terminals. Don't understand what's going on? Val did study orbital engineering at the Epstein Foundation, so I'm not surprised. You could say I know a thing about... I know a thing or two about orbital technology. Oh? Looks like they're just about finished. Well, hey. Have either of you found anything? All the logins on my side look clean. How about you, Clay? I got it. Control Terminal 8 in the Geofront's B sector. I detected an unauthorized login from there. The little rat snuck underground in that area right near Station Street, huh? You're mistaken. That location leads to Geofront's A sector. The terminal accessed by the hacker was in Geofront's B sector. Looks like it's somewhere underneath the northwestern part of the city. The residential district. There's a closed door there. There's the door leading to the Geo district. I think it's in the residential. Yeah. What should we do? I say we head there immediately. City Hall should be responsible for all Geofront access, if I remember correctly. Let's start by asking the receptionist if we can borrow the key for that sector. It seems like the truth of this case is nearly within your grasp. Certainly hope so. You couldn't have done it without your cooperation, Mariabelle. Thank you, Belle. You too as well. Listen, no. You barely did a thing. This girl is the real champion. She sure is. Great work, Tio. I can't pretend I have any idea what you just did, but you helped us without a doubt. Good job, Tio. That's our Tio taught. She always pulls us through. Pulls through for us. I don't believe I did anything extraordinary. Besides, I'm a member of the special support section too. It's the least I could do. Not extraordinary, she says. I have a proposition for you, Tio. How would you and Ely like to come work for me? The cat ears are back. Actually, there's no cat ears right now, Hive. But how are you doing? I mean, I guess Tio has cat ears on the... I guess they can be seen as cat ears. I don't know. That actually didn't register to me as much. I don't know what they even are, to be honest. They're like hair clips or something. But how are you doing, Hive? I hope you're well. Come on, Belle, cut it out. Trying to poach our talent? I'd kind of prefer if you didn't. We need the whole team together, you know? Settle down, I was just kidding. Anyway, once you've managed to solve the case, do fill me in on the details. I'll leave that keycard in your hands for the time being. It will give you access to the top floor as well as this one. Make use of it as you'd like. Okay. I guess we just have access to the CEO's office whenever we like. I don't think that's... I mean, if they trust us with it, who am I to argue? And also their main terminal. They really trust us. I'm glad we finally have a lead, but wow, I'm exhausted. No kidding. You must especially be wiped out after Mariabelle tore into you like that. She really didn't like you. I wonder whose fault that was exactly. I have to say, it's rare to see someone not specialized in orbital technology reach her level of proficiency. Are you certain Mariabelle is not an engineer? She certainly has experience from her studies, but no, she specializes in business management. As her father's right hand, I've heard she's tasked with managing several of his projects. That's incredible. Is that what she wanted to hire you for, Edie? Yes, I do appreciate her offer, but it's just not for me. How about how gung-ho her old man got on us? Don't think I've ever heard a speech that intense in person before. I must say, it was quite interesting. Humankind will chase after the ideal of justice. He's been teaching me various life lessons through stories ever since I was little. Today has given me even more to think about when it comes to our duties. Same here. Anyway, we've got a good lead to go off of. Let's go to the go get the geofront key from the receptionist at City Hall. Oh. Justice, huh? Justice. Always justice. You're with the CPD, aren't you? Are you here to meet with someone? Not quite. Geofront's B sector? I believe it's in the northwestern part of the city. Wait a moment while I fetch you the key. Here you are. Thank you very much. It was easier than expected. Is it okay for us to borrow this without any paperwork? Not to worry, I've been instructed to cooperate with the CPD on matters like this. And truth be told, I've lent that very same key out to the Bracelet Guild before. I wonder what they needed it for. The entrance to the Geofront's B sector can be found near the residential district's waterway. Be careful with the key, you've lost it a few times already. I hope the bracers didn't lose it. Okay. Finally, after 4 hours, we get to do our main quest. Side quests are very important, of course. Okay. Any dangerous monsters around here? So this is the B sector? Honestly, it doesn't look all that different from the A sector. According to the database, this sector is used to control the city's water systems. The terminal in question should be located somewhere in the upper stratum. Based on the Ord Mill, he'll be expecting us. We should proceed with caution. True. There's no way to know if this is a trap or not. So let's keep our eyes peeled. Don't want to get caught off guard, you know. True. Ambush them. Destroy them. Okay, so we need to find the water controls. Oh, they're up there. Turtles. Okay, the turtles are not very fast. I guess that makes sense. Actually, rush. Knock him back towards the other one. And Holy Bullet like this. Heal everyone up. Beautiful. One down. Didn't even attack us. How did you miss a blind person? Not that I'm complaining. Nice. What are these? Blood monads. Okay, you go over there. Or blind us. Okay, so weak to wind and earth. I guess I could do that, though I could just shoot it. I think that works just fine. Nice. Oh, treasure. That's one of the chests I couldn't find. Nice. Oh, damn it. I'm actually just going to run away. Matana. How do I... Oh wait, that's just an... For some reason I didn't see this as like an entrance. I just thought that it was an actual drop towards the water. There we go. Axel Rush. Bonk. Triple burst. No, just do a normal attack, I think. Shoot them next to each other so that she can hit both. And then you can do Salamander. Hit both of them. Self-destructs. We don't want to be near them when they explode, preferably. I don't know how far away I need to be, though. Maybe Lord might get hit by this. Yeah, okay. That's fine. As long as it's just Lloyd getting hit, that's fine. One bullet. Vacuum suction. I mean, that just means we're both gonna get hit by the explosion, but that's perfectly fine. It doesn't hurt that much. Treasure. There we go. And get those ambushes in. Okay. Beautiful. Go this way. Ambush. Quick fights. Love to see it. Turtle. Ooh. Let's encourage. Then power smash. you just shoot one of them like this. And I think this hits all of them, and they're all boosted. Easy.
敵集団撃破しました。
よっしゃ、畳みかけるぞ。
It's pretty simple to ambush them every single time.
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボコるぞ。
さてと。さてと。行きます。
Laser sword.
行くぞ。
Okay, Lloyd.
任せろ。
And then you also don't get it.
ちょろいぜ。
Okay, are we getting there? Oh, oops.
任せてくれ。
Didn't get the ambush off. That's fine.
さてと。行きます。
Just keep hitting them.
俺の番だな。
Axel Rush
よっしゃ。
into Salamander.
そうだ。
任せて。
And they die.
まだまだいける。
Oh, the burn. Okay, that's the lift.
やった。負けられない。
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so they're very weak to water, actually. So I'm going to do this.
駆動。
さてと。
And they're weak to wind as well. So let's do this.
さてと。
And you blue drop. And this one. I think that should be fine.
行くぜ。
Power smash? Delay them? Oh, we did hit them out of the aerial. That's a little bit annoying. But blue drop and the other one will definitely hit here and kill them. Ice hammer. Boom.
まだ
Beautiful.
まだいける。
Up we go. Or down? Down. This way? What's this? Okay, we have to raise the water level, it looks like. Yeah.
せいと。
先生可能。始めましょう。
やるかチャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。ちょろいぜ。
I'm just clearing out the enemies on the way,
よし。
任せて。行きます。
because otherwise they'll be
デ
annoying
ータ収集。
if I have to backtrack or anything.
敵接近。注意してください。
おう任せてくれ。行くぜ。
私のそこ。行きます。行きます。
行くぞ。やっ。行くぜ。
Keep going, there we
とと行き
are.
やがれ。ってな。
Okay. So we can raise the level here. Just making sure what's over this side. Treasure, cool. So we raise the level here. And can go over this way. And here.
敵接近。注意してください。
おう任せろ。
任
Okay, I'm just going to do this.
行くぜ
I guess I'll only be able to hit 3 of them. That's okay though. They just straight up die.
よし
Nice. I'm not planning to do any more S-crafts here. That seems like overkill.
ドライブ開始。
There's no needs.
それ。
ザン
はい。た。お返しよ、任せて。
Oh, sure.
わかりました。
Heal everyone up.
や任せろ
行きます。た。
よしや俺の番だな
任せて。
そこだ
Nice.
行くぞや
私の番です。
Were they weak to? Yeah, they're incredibly weak to water.
任せろ
さてと。それ。
任せてくれ
It's very interesting to me that these turtles are weak to water. EP cut 2. Don't mind if I do. And then I guess you can have... No, I want you to keep those. Yeah, we'll give you this instead, and then you can have... No, I'm not even gonna... I'll give you intimidation. Sure. So what if this... Wait, then I'll just get stuck though. I wonder, is this here just because... So maybe if you save and quit or something, I guess it's there to make sure you don't get stuck. I'm not sure how you would be able to get stuck here, but that's probably why it's there. So this chest we can only get if this is lowered. As well.
かかって
Some
き
more
よ
monsters. Let's do our special combo Star Blast.
エリ頼む
ええ、任せて。
Oh my god, it's so good.
行くぜ
行きます。
おっしゃ
Nice. And we got some equipment. Do we have anything I can improve here? No, you all have the best you can get. Raise the water level once again. Ambush the robot. Beat them up.
よし畳みかけるぞ
Poor robots. They don't deserve this.
先を急ぎましょう。
せいとえいはせいは
みんなチャンスよ。
あいかチャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
Crash bomb.
さてと。はい。さてと。そこです。
よし
さてと。そこ。は
任せろ
And
そこだ任せろ
they die.
おととい来やがれってな
Got some good XP so far. Lower the water level.
せいは
Ambush.
よーし一気に行くぞあいよし
This just straight up kills.
まこんなもんかねえいとやってや
Oh shit, I missed.
よし行くぜそこだ
私の番ね。そこ。私の番です。
よっしゃ
I like that they just line up for Salamander like that.
そこだ
Very nice. Very kind of them.
行きます。英語の駆動。
俺の番だな
Lloyd. Got this turtle.
やあ、
ありがとう
私の番です。そこです。
行くぜ行くぞやってや
任せて。
Protect Tio.
よっしゃ俺の番だな
私の番。さてと。
よっしゃ
Okay, they're protected, so let's just do this then.
エニグマ
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
おととい来やがれってな
Wait, what was the ability I just saw, Lloyd? Gaia Titanis. That is quite the spell. Quite the art. I'll have to try to use that. Okay, boss fight ahead. Or maybe not. No, yeah, there it is. An ambush. That's the big boy.
バックを取られた気をつけろ
了解です。
And they're going to
お返しよ。
split us apart.
行くぞ
It's a bit annoying. And let's go attack the big guy.
行くぜ
Crash bomb. I can't hit a lot of them from here. That's power smash.
はあくらいな
Delay. Very good.
私の
You
番で
make
す。
sure to heal yourself.
ドライブ開始。やあ。
Oh my god. Oh my god, that is so annoying. You keep eating me all over the place.
はい。
よっしゃ
Crash bomb.
ほらよ
Blind them? Can they be blinded? No, they cannot.
私の番ね。
Well, it was worth a try. Holy bullet.
頑張って。ありがとう。わかりました。
Oh, there they go again. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop eating me.
やっと
行きます。行きます。
Oh, you missed. It was a critical. I should have seen that sooner. It could have been bad.
よっしゃ
Salamander hits all of them.
そこだ
Tia,
私の番です。ガンナーモード。
shoot
起動し
them.
ます。オーバルドライ
The
バー。
heck?
出力最大。エーテル。
Nice. I'm sad that self-destruct doesn't hit their own people.
行くぞ
I feel like it should.
俺の番だな
They're short-circuiting. Love to see it.
任せて。
Holy bullet.
みんなでありがとう。はい。そこです。
行くぞやっと
Okay.
行くぜ
Just the big one left.
私の番ね。
Should be easy enough.
はい。
行くぞさあ俺の番だ
There we are.
おととい来やがれってな
Good job, everyone. Oh my god, Lloyd almost died at the end. There's music playing. There must be someone
お
inside.
そらく。第
Control
発
terminal
生
8 should be right past this door.
ということは
Does that mean Yin and the hacker are waiting for us in there? Possibly.
インがいるかもしれない
Let's take a closer look. Be on your guard, everyone. We don't know what Yin's planning. I mean, there's also... Oh, I wanted to check in there. Oh, it's this kid. Next up, how about I earn a little bit of pocket change? What do we do? What do we got here? First up, the specs on the new Reinford Company train. Neat. What's this? Specs on the new Verne Company sports car? Oh, ZCF is developing a brand new model of airship liners? Between this and the orbital gear, they're not missing a beat.
あれって
Is that...
どうやらインで
Can't imagine he would be Yin.
なんだあの
Who the
ガキ
heck's
は
this kid?
パリ
I should have known.
しかし
Yin sure was generous with his ginormous Argem crystal. Heck, this might fetch me 10,000 Mira. Go exchange this at Nain Valley sometime tomorrow. Maybe that'll be enough for me to get those parts from Guyam. Still, Yin really likes to ask for the impossible. I was able to send the orb mill, but I doubt anyone could trace it back to me. Oh, what am I saying? No one in Jumria is capable of tracing down the Great Jonah.
それはどうかな
Is that so? Who's there?
どうやら君が
I think it's safe to say we found our hacker.
おいおい
What the hell? He really is just a kid. Who are you people? Are you that special support section Yin was talking about?
なあ
Yep. Nice to meet you.
どうやらインとは本
So
当に
Yin
面
is an
識がある
acquaintance
み
of
たいね
yours then? What? This can't be happening. Some dumb cops were able to track down a genius like myself?
相変わらずですね
You're the same as ever,
ヨ
Yona
ナセイクリ
Sacred.
ッド
Tio Plato? What are you doing
それ
here?
はこちらのセリフです
I could ask you the same
財
question.
団を出版した
Certainly
あ
did
な
not
たが
expect to find a runaway from the Foundation living in what amounts to a sewer.
ティオ
You know this
エ
kid?
プスタイン財団
We
の
both
同じ
worked in
研
the
究所
same
にいたことが
Epstein
あり
Foundation research laboratory.
もっとも
We
専門が
specialized in
違った
different
ので
fields, so we
それ
did
ほ
not
ど
know
親
each
交は
other
ありませ
especially
んが
well. Damn it, of course. We thought you could trace the orb mill if you used that stupid system of yours. Oh, man, if I knew Trio freaking Plata was here, I would have been more careful.
目が甘いですね
Careless as always, Yona.
そんなことだか
I
ら
assume you are aware just how much your mischief has cost the Foundation? Shut up. I don't want to hear it.
その大損害ってのは。
Okay, what exactly does this kid do?
彼は幼少から
At a young age, Yona undertook special training as a systems engineer at one of the Foundation's research labs. During one of his foul pranks, he managed to ruin an important experiment from which the Foundation suffered heavy losses. Then, unhappy that the others were rightfully angry at him, he packed up and ran. Are you serious? For some strange reason, the story doesn't surprise me. He's just as big of a brat as he looks, huh? Damn it, quit slandering my good name. Tio Plato, you aren't planning on ratting me out to the Foundation, are you? If you do, I'll post all your most embarrassing secrets all over the net.
どうぞご勝手に
You're welcome to try.
別に
To my knowledge, I do not have any embarrassing secrets for you to post in the first place.
あったとしても
And even if I did, there's no chance the likes of you would be able to discover
ネ
them.
ットにばらまか
Not
れ
to
た
mention, I could effortlessly find and eradicate anything you might post about me. Curse you. Looks like Tio Tot's a step ahead of you at every turn, kid. Your name's Yona, right? Why in the world are you holed up here? Shut up. I have no obligation to tell you.
答えなさい
Yona, answer him.
この場所にたどり
We
着かれ
managed to
た
trace you to this dump, so you've lost already. Fine. Right now, I'm working as an informant in Crossbell State.
情報屋
Informant?
おいおい
Oh no, can't say a job like that suits a kid like yourself. Nowadays, being an informant has nothing to do with age. Anyway, I've built up quite a few contacts in Crossbell. I've got information from Erebonia, Calvert, Liberal, Remiferia, Lemon State, Alteria, you name it. On top of that, I've got insiders in a ton of companies across Zemuria, all thanks to the power and greatness of the Orbital Network. Since security on the net is so weak, all that delicious info is mine for the taking.
それって
ど
Unbelievable.
う考えても違法
It
じゃないの
has
か
to be illegal,
い
right?
いえまだ試行
Unfortunately
段階
not.
なので
Due to the Orbital Network still being in its experimental phases, there are currently no laws criminalizing the act of
いず
hacking.
れ法制化は
But I
時間の
imagine it's only a
問題
matter
か
of
と思う
time. Yeah, Crossbell's pretty laid back about this kind of stuff. After I got fed up with that Foundation lab, I set up shop here as an informant. I get tons of regulars, and I'm making bank.
世の
Good
中なん
grief,
て
you
や
really
ばい
think you got the world in the palm of your hand,
し
don't
か
you?
し私がク
Then
ロスベル
again,
警察
you
に
seemed
出向
as
して
if
た
you
のを
were
知らな
unaware
かっ
of
た
my
みたいで
temporary
す
transfer to the police.
そうそう
Some
情報屋
informant
と
you
し
are.
て
Give me a break, Plato. It's not like I know every nook and cranny of Crossbell yet. Besides, Kitty keeps me busy enough as it is.
いい
Kitty? Shut up, I didn't say anything.
まさか
Wait, there's no way. You aren't Kitty, right?
クロスベルに来たの
When did you arrive in Crossbell?
質問の意味がわかりま
I
せ
do
ん
not quite understand the question, but I transferred to Crossbell around
2
2
ヶ
months
月ほど
ago.
もだよな
That's a relief. I guess your hacking style is different from Kitty's anyway.
話はよくわからないが
I'm not quite sure what that was about,
そろ
but
そろ答えて
it's
みろ
about time you answered my question. What's your relationship with Ian?
あのメールを送ったのが君なのは
You admitted to sending the Orbital mail earlier, right?
なぜあんなものを
Why did you do it? Whatever.
ほらよ
Here, take this. Silver card. The door has been opened. I summon you to challenge me at the Tower of the Stars and hear my wish.
これは
No
イ
way.
ンからの伝
A
言
message from Yin?
インの旦那から
A
の依頼
request
でね
too, apparently.
あんたらにメール
I
を
was
送
told
って
to send the orb mill to the Triple S, then give you that card if you made it here. Can't believe you're actually able to find me.
なるほどな
So that's how it
それ
is.
じゃお前
You must have met Yin more than once, yeah? Yeah, he's one of my regular customers. Every so often he stops by to buy all sorts of info from me. Though this is the first time he's asked for something as strange as this. So Yin's been here
どういう
before.
人物なんですか
Can you give us a description? Kinda. He always wears black and covers his face with a mask. Not very helpful, I know. But from what I understand, he's some crazy assassin from Calvert's eastern quarter. How sick is that? So cool.
クールって
Cool?
やれやれ
Anyone,
怖いもの知らずな小僧
anyone
だ
ever
な
tell you you need better role models,
で
kid?
もインが私たちを誘っているのは確
Regardless,
か
Yin
に
seems to be inviting us to meet him at the tower. Based on that letter, I can only assume that there's something he'd like to discuss. Looks that way, doesn't it? Don't know what business he has with you guys, but I know he's trying to test you.
随分
Who
と
does
ふ
this
ざけ
guy
た犯
think
罪
he
者じゃない
is?
か
Ain't your average criminal, that's for
しかし
sure.
この星の塔
What exactly is this Tower of the Stars that you mentioned? Is it some kind of metaphor?
星の塔
Something about that sounds familiar.
もしかして
Hold on a
クロ
second.
スベルの
Could you be referring to Stargazer Tower? You know, on the southern outskirts of Crossbell? Oh, that's right. It's the tower from the Middle Ages that we saw near Ursula Road. Why the hell did he choose a place like that for a rendezvous?
他に手がか
I
りは
don't
ない
know, but it's our only lead.
ここは行ってみ
At
る
this
しかないん
point,
じゃ
all
ない
we
か
can
し
do
ら
is go there and
な
investigate.
あ
I
準備を
agree.
したらすぐにでも
Let's head out
南
once
口
we're
から出
ready.
るとして
We can get there from the south exit.
問題はこの小僧をどうする
It's
か
all fine and good, but we still got a problem here. What are we gonna do with this kid? I know, you don't need me for anything else,
あの
right?
なこのジオフロ
Listen,
ントは
Yona, the Geofront is official Crossball City property.
どう考えても
This
不法
is
占拠だね
trespassing. Well, excuse me for making good use of some space that would just fill up with dust otherwise. Besides, there's no law saying you can't use the Geofront for personal reasons, is there?
そういうのをへりくつって言
You're
うん
just
だ
splitting hairs
そ
now.
れにこんな場所で暮らしていたら危
Isn't
ないでし
living in a
ょ
place like this dangerous,
魔
Yona?
獣だって徘徊
There
し
are
ているし
monsters wandering
食生
about.
活にも
And
問
don't
題
get
あ
me
りそうだ
started
し
on your diet.
ですね
Indeed, it's nothing but pizza boxes as far as the eye can see. I see nothing wrong with this. I see nothing wrong with his diet whatsoever, guys. I don't know what the problem is. Pizza's good. Pizza's great. What can I say?
というかまさかここ
Are
ま
you
で
actually
運ん
having
でもらってい
someone
るんで
deliver
す
them
か
all the way down here? Of course not, I'm not stupid. I just have them delivered outside the Geofront door. There's a ventilation duct near here that leads right to the entrance, so it works out. See, that's my secret to traveling through here safely.
ダメだこいつ
The guy's a lost cause, a true shut-in through and through. Well, we're busy with our investigation, so we'll overlook this for now. Try not to overstep any bounds, okay? Don't do anything too dangerous.
恨みを買って
You can make a lot of enemies in this line of work.
そうねそれも
Yes,
心配
please be careful.
そんな変な
I'm shaking my boots. Still, if there's info you need to get your hands on, you know who to call. I don't come cheap, though. I doubt rookie police officers like you guys could afford my services, honestly.
こいつ
まあまあロイ
Do
ドさん
not worry,
いざと
Lloyd.
なれば
If worst comes to worst, I can simply hack this entire place and find us the necessary information.
おい
Hey. You were able to break through those pieces of junk, right? You're not nearly as strong as Yin, but hey, you aren't too bad. Junk? What are you talking about those machines? You better say that not say you were the one who created them. Sorry to disappoint, you know better than anyone, hardware is my specialty. As far as I know, they're just some auto-cleaning prototypes invented by some engineers. Don't know how they ended up here, but when I tried to analyze them for data, they ended up turning berserk. Oh my god, of course. Not a huge surprise, even at the Foundation lab, Yona was nothing but trouble. Who's paying his power bill? Siphoning power is a crime. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he pays for his own power, but then that wouldn't make any sense. Like, what would he give as address? So yeah, he might be using the city's power, and that's also a crime. So he's trespassing in an area he can't be. He's siphoning power. He's hacking into places he shouldn't. There's a lot of things this guy is doing that, you know, he should be
まさ
arrested
かこんな
for.
場所で暮らしているなんて
Still can't believe he's living in a place
ち
like
ょっと
that.
放っておけないな
Honestly, I don't think we should just leave him down there.
まだ日曜
Right?
学校
He
に
looked
行って
young
そう
enough
だ
to
った
still
み
be
たいだし
attending Sunday
リュウ
school.
ちゃん
How old is he, Tio?
確か13だった
I
はず
believe
で
he
す
is 13.
私の一つ
One year
年下
younger
です
than I
う
am.
ん
It'd be best if the Foundation took him back under their care. But you
That's
mentioned he
something
caused them a
like
heavy loss, so maybe they wouldn't be the ones to contact.
放っておけって
I say leave this kid
した
alone.
高そうなガキだったし
Seemed like he could take care of himself well enough.
天才的な頭
Yuna
脳を
may
持っ
be
て
a
いるのは
prodigy when it
確か
comes to the Arbol network. However, because of his overinflated ego, even I, someone who specializes in a different field entirely, am able to seize on his mistakes. You're worried about him, aren't
とり
you?
あえず
Well,
彼の
let's
こと
just
は
keep
気
an eye
に
on
か
him
け
for
て
now.
定期的に訪ね
It'd
て
be
みるのもいい
wise of
か
us
も
to
しれ
pay
ない
him a
ね
visit every once in a while.
まあ
Sounds like a plan.
どうやら
Anyway, what to do about Yin? Sounds like he's waiting for us at Stargazer
それすら
Tower.
どうやって行くんでしょう
How exactly did we get there, though? Pretty sure there's a side road up the highway that leads into the forest. It should be right
いずれ
past
にせよ
that.
準備を整え
ああ万全の準備をし
Sounds good. So we could go straight away. Not really anything else I need to do. privacy invasion if hacking itself isn't put on the list. Yeah, they did say that hacking wasn't seen as like a crime yet because it's too new. But at the same time, shouldn't there be some law of privacy invasion anyway that's more generic? Stargazer Tower is this way, right? I believe so. No way to go but forward. We should get dinner soon. But I want to finish this off. Why is there an angry cucumber? Blade banana? Okay, no, it's not a cucumber. Apparently it's a banana. It looked a bit like a cucumber. Monster level 25. I can do that, I think. Ow. They weren't blinded and we did 1 damage to them. That is not good. Cosmic Arts. Stun Break. No arts for you. Still doing 1 damage. This is not good. I thought I would be able to do... They have 9,000 health. They resisted that as well. Okay, this is not good. Let's try Star Blast here. Okay, that did do some damage. Heal. Then you... No, not run. Move. I think she'll still get caught in it. I may have to try and delay them, if possible. Didn't work. And they both instantly went down. This is not good. Not good at all. He's getting a critical. Silas will not go off before she gets hit. We have to run here. And then do this, so we can at least get some damage off. I don't think we win this though. There's no way. Yeah. Yep. I'll try again, but I don't think it will go any better, if I'm honest. Magna Blaze.
俺の番だな。
Let's heal.
駆動。それ。
Heat Wave.
あー私の番です。
You heal too.
エニグマクリア。
ありがとう。よし。
I'll get in there.
セット。
No damage. How much does this do? 614. It's not great. Dark matter. Let's try dark matter.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
Yeah, this is not good. And they're resistant to everything. There's no way I can stop them. These things are too strong. We can do Star Blast.
ああ、任せろ。
And then right after, so they do double press.
すまない。
Now,
ダ
if
メダメです。
don't kill her. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
とかしないと。
Aura Rain.
光となりて天より下がりました。
よっしゃ。
I still don't think this is gonna work though. There's no way.
駆動。よし。
Like, the damage we're doing is so minimal. Okay, well that's
行くぜ。
not great.
こいつはどうだい。
Yeah, we're not winning this. I think we're just not winning this one. How are these level 25? Aren't we like level 20 something? Am I wrong? I might be wrong.
まだまだだ。
I might be completely wrong.
負けられない。エニグマクリア。そんな。
At least I saved. What was the last one? 20. This one, right? So we are level 20. Them being level 25, I thought, you know what? We can probably take him. Apparently not. I was wrong.
やっ
かかってきなさい。
よし。セタ。任せろ。
I didn't think they would be quite as strong.
任せて。はい。行きます。
そこだ。
くぜ。
俺の番だな。
任せて。はい。私の番。
行くぜ。
They're slicing us up, these bananas.
よしまだまだいける。
Incredibly rude.
やっと
Oh god.
やっや
Two chain
データ
battle.
収集を開始
行くぞ
します。
エリア
任せろ。
私の番。行きま。
よし
Get him.
任新手か。上等だぜ。
Sticky stink.
私の番ね。
Star Blast.
ロイド、お願い。はい。
Beam
行
Zomber.
きます。
行くぜ。こいつはどう
Crimson
だ。
Gale. Double Press.
これが
Nice.
俺たちの力だ。
That hurt a lot, but we did manage. So it's fine. There's some treasure over here.
任せてくれ。そう
行くぜ。
私のそこ。チャンスで
Keep
皆
them
さん
up.
お願いし。敵集団撃破しました。
Oh shit.
敵集団との戦闘を開始。
任せてくれ。
Axel Rush. Oh, let's do Encourage, I
行
think.
くぞ。
はい。
Tio.
エ
Heal.
ニグマ駆動。
よっしゃ。
Power Smash.
任せて。
Holy Bullet. That will help a lot. There you go.
それ。
俺の番だな。
Okay, everyone is good now.
私の番です。
Summon Zite.
死ねー増幅。来て。
Doggo House.
よっしゃ。
Love to see it.
任せてくれ。
さてとそこです。
行くぜ。
Take them down.
さてと。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
俺の番だな。
任せて。
任せて。
はい。
Keep delaying them.
私の番ね。
よし。そうこれが
Beautiful.
俺たちよし。やったぞ。
And we got the level up. So everyone is fully healed.
せいでや。速攻で蹴りをつける。
俺の番だ。
さてとそこです。任せて。そこ。
Oh my god.
みんな
Just got the instant death off? Crazy.
そこ。私の番です。
You can't just kill my people. That's incredibly
ドライ
rude.
ブ開始や。
ありがとう。俺の番だな。やっ
任せろ。
Don't you know how rude that is? To just kill a person? Oh, nice. There it is. Wait, there's an armored car there. Why? What's the Guardian Force doing here? There's Stargazer Tower. Looks like we went the right way.
あれは
Is that what I
警
think
備
it
隊の
is?
車両みたいだけ
A
ど。
Guardian Force car? It seems so. That's one of the CGF's fancy light armored cars. What's it doing here,
直
though?
接
The
聞いた
quickest
方が
way
良
to
さ
find
そう
out
です
would be
ね
to ask them directly. True.
セティア
I guess that's what we'll do.
一体誰の仕業なの
Who's
かな
responsible for this?
こんな場所に
I
入る
can't
のも
imagine
好きだけど
anyone would actually want to go into that crumbling old
おー
ruin.
い
Hey. Seeker.
あなたたちは
Oh, it's you guys. I
やっぱ
thought
り
it
君
was you. Fancy
妙な
meeting you
ロ
here.
イドさん
Oi,
ランディ先輩
Sandy?
エリーさんにティオ
Amy
ちゃん
and
まで
Tio
ご無
too?
沙汰しています
Long
ノエ
time
ル
no
さん
see, Sergeant Major
そ
Seeker.
の説はどうも
We appreciate the help you gave us in Mains. Don't
お久
mention
しぶり
it.
ところで
So
Don't
what
stay
brings the
on the
Triple S to Stargazer
あま
Tower?
り人が立ち寄る
This
場所じゃ
isn't
ないと
exactly a
思うんですけ
common place
ど
for people to visit.
なあ少し
We hear
事
it's
情が
part
あ
of
ってね
another investigation.
それより
But
So
what
この
happened to the
フェンスはどうした
barricade here?
その
I can't imagine
どうやら
why,
何
but
者
someone
かによ
decided
って
to destroy it.
もともとこの
We
塔
put it
は
up
危
in
な
the
いから
first place to stop
警備
people
隊が
from
封
wandering
鎖して
into
たん
the
ですけど
tower. Given its age and the monsters in there, it's pretty dangerous.
私も定期巡回を
I
し
was
て
on
い
my
て
regular patrol when I found the barricade like this.
そうだったのか
You
こ
don't
のタイ
say.
ミングで破壊
Oh,
された
wow.
フェン
Convenient timing for it to be destroyed today of all
ス十
days.
中八九
Pretty sure I can take a
犯人は見えた。
guess who the culprit was.
そうね
Me too.
実
Well,
は
here's the gist of it.
カルバートの
An
東方人
assassin
会から
from
や
the
ってき
Eastern
た
Quarter?
そうなん
That's
だ
right.
その人物か
We
ら
received a message from him saying he'd be waiting for us in this tower.
それで
We came here knowing there was a chance it was just a
どう
ruse,
やら本当に
but it looks like he was serious about waiting here for us. Wow, I had no
それ
idea.
で
So what did the four of you plan to do?
まさか本当に
Don't tell me you're going
誘いに
to
乗るん
do
じゃない
what
で
he
すよね
told you and walk in there.
いやあえて乗って
Actually,
るや
that's
つだ
exactly what we're going to do. What?
相手は危険
You're
な
dealing
犯
with
罪
an
者でしょ
incredibly dangerous
こん
criminal.
な
This has
罠
got
が
to
あ
be
るか
some
も
kind
し
of
れない
trap.
なんだったら
We should
福祉連
we
に
should
頼んで
contact Deputy
警備
Commander
隊から
Bales and
応援を
request backup for the time
い
being.
や相手は
Nah,
想
this
像
guy's a
なく
pro.
下手に大部隊
We
を
roll
動
in
か
with
した
an
ら
army and he'll
感
just
づいて
scamper
逃
off
げられ
into
る
the
がここは
shadows.
少人数
A
で
smaller
行くのが
unit's the
正
right
解だ
call for the situation.
それ
That's
は
a fair point.
わかりました
In that case, I won't
だって
stop
その
you.
代わり
However, I ask that you allow me to go with
私も助太刀します。
you and assist.
え
Are you sure?
でも
Sergeant Major,
いいんで
are
す
you
か
allowed to do that?
一応この塔の管理
Tower
は
is under
ク
the
ロスベ
Guardian
ル警備
Force's
隊の皆
jurisdiction.
さんだけを危
I
険な
would
目
be
に遭わせ
neglecting
る
my
わけに
duty
はい
if
き
I
ませ
let
ん
you wander into danger
それ
alone.
に
Besides,
い
it's
つ
the
も
least I
フラン
could
が
do,
お世話
since
に
you're
なって
always
るみた
looking
いで
for
すし
after
ノエ
friends.
ル・シーカー総長
Sergeant Major
全力で
Noel
皆さんを
Seeker
サ
of
ポ
the
ートします。
CGF is locked, loaded, and ready to help. Wow, thank you.
妹さんのことは
But to be honest,
むしろ俺
Fran's
たちが
usually the
世話
one
になって
looking
くれ
after
た
us.
いいんじゃないか
Eh, the more the merrier,
腕
right?
も立ちそうだ
You
し
seem like you know your way around the
ここは手を借りておこう
battlefield.
ぜ。
We'd be happy to have you
そう
along.
ですねバックアップがいれば
I concur. Having backup would improve our combat capabilities immensely.
問題はイン
The
が警
question
備
is
隊員を
now
警戒しない
now
か
is
くらいだ
whether
けど
or not Yin will be put on edge because we have a CGF officer
一
with
人な
us.
ら大丈夫じゃないか
Surely
しら
one person wouldn't be an issue, I hope.
そうだな
Yeah, I think we're
ノエル
safe.
総長
I'm looking forward to
よろしくお
working
願い
with
す
you,
るよ。
Sergeant
え
Major.
えこちらこそ
Likewise. Nice. When there's more than 4 people in your party, the extra member will act as a support. Support members remain outside of the front lines in battle, but may occasionally appear in the battle order bar to perform various attacks/buffs on their turn. Party members can be swapped in and out under tactics. You can set Noelle as an attack member by swapping her with Lloyd, Illy, Tio, or Randy. Okay, that's cool. So she can just randomly show up. That's cool. I like it. Can I look at what she has? Oh, she has the SMGs, fiber coat, engineer boots. I don't know if I want to give her much. Oh, she's pretty well equipped actually. Attack 2, HP 2, evade 2, defense 2. Fancy, fancy. Lots of healing and stuff. Okay, well, I think I'll leave it there because I actually need to go make food and stuff. So we'll call it here. It is, has been quite the day. with me having a headache and then internet connection just dropping for no reason. It's been kind of quiet today, but you know, it happens. It happens. As long as I have a good time with the game, who cares? Let's go say hi somewhere else. You know what? I haven't done this in a while. Let's go say hi to Bunny. Bunny's playing Beholder. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna go over there and say hi. Where is Bunny? There. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I hope you had a good time, a chill time. I need to get some rest.
Liz,
But
remember that when you feel scared
Lily,
or
thank you.
frightened, never forget Sims when you feel happy. When
day
day
is
is
dark,
dark,
I'll
all remember
happy
day.
Exactly, I'll remember. But yeah, thank you everyone for being here, for just lurking, for all the things. I'll be back tomorrow with more of this, and hopefully we'll actually make some progress for once. It feels like I'm doing a lot of side stuff all the time instead of main content. But as long as I'm having fun, also as long as I'm having a good time, it's all good. But yeah, thanks for watching, and I'm gonna go make some food. Go say hi to Bunny for me, send some love over her way. Maybe give her a follow if you're so inclined. And as always, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I will see you some other time. Have a good one. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye bye. Oh, wrong button.